Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Friend Friday, the show where I play games with my friends and you watch, and that's not creepy at all. And, as you can see, we're back to Final Fantasy XIV because 6.45 has dropped, which means more Hildebrand adventures. So, if I do this, and then say hello to all of my friends here. Hi. I said I was muting you. Yay. Look. 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 What? No. It would help if I unmuted you guys.
You
from the stream.
Professional streamer Dave.
Oh, so new for anybody that's not following Final Fantasy XIV news. Today's big announcement for Final Fantasy XIV is the next expansion pack, 7.0, Dawn Trail, has been teased.
This is the whole trailer.
Is it? I thought it was just
Not
a
even
teaser trailer.
It's the cinematic trailer.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, they call it the teaser trailer.
Yeah.
So maybe there's gonna be more of a actual whatever.
I have no idea.
But I don't know. I'm not.
I mean, this is like the full 2-minute cinematics, right?
Yeah. But I'm like, the song in it. It's very fitting for the environment that you're going to and you're in. But man, it's just not as fuck yeah, as Endwalkers or Shadowbringers or whatever was.
Well, that was like building up, and
I
it
know.
was the culmination.
I
This
know.
This is the
We're
start of a new
We're
adventure.
starting back over at the bottom, and I'm just
Yeah.
kind of like, man, oh well.
Vadalin says...
it is a pretty good game, though.
Vadalin says, apparently they're going to let it on Xbox, but who cares because it's Xbox. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that statement.
Oh, I've been.
More power to the people on Xbox. They finally get a good RPG, right?
It's true.
I was logged in all night.
Oh, what, the 14?
Yeah.
How?
I
Don't
forgot
they
to
kick
log
you out?
in. No.
Oh, okay.
That was during the server, when everything was fucking full.
Was that part of the Microsoft Sony deal for Call of Duty Access? No. Square Enix can publish on whatever console they want. They are not owned by Sony.
Yep.
So. If someone wants an Xbox, they might as well buy a computer because it's made by the same people. So
technically, computers aren't owned by Microsoft. Windows.
So
but computers aren't all Windows.
Here's the thing about Xbox
Unfortunately.
is they've at least realized that consoles are okay for them, but they can do cross-platform shit super easy. So
Well, yeah, because they build Windows into their Xbox or whatever.
So
it's
the Xbox Game Pass working for both PC and Xbox, phenomenal move. Phenomenal move. I will give them all the credit in the world for that, but also I don't want to play an Xbox.
Sure, I don't know. They understand their market segment, and they definitely cater to their market segment.
Mononoke.
If you are not a part of that, then you're obviously just gonna be like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, Mr. Xbox man,
Yeah,
whatever.
You do you. I don't know what Mononoke Aware is. Sorry, Mononoke Aware.
I think it's so aware.
It's not. Well, maybe I don't know. Well, I mean, I just know the Japanese word is aware.
It's the new variant dungeon.
Quest.
Oh yeah.
Variant Dungeon Quest. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
What are we doing?
We're doing Hildebrand. We are
Okay.
doing a variant dungeon run at least once, and then we
Okay.
gotta clean up the weapons. Finally.
I would recommend.
Don't we have
I-
to do that for like something?
For Tataru.
Isn't there like? Right.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, third.
I know nobody wants to do the variant dungeon.
I love the
completion.
variant dungeons. I
I
thought
do
those
too.
are fun.
I
I
just
thought
there's
you
a,
guys hated them.
No, I never said I hated them. It's a bit of a slog to do it over and over and over again, but I mean, they're fun.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't mind doing them. It's like doing any other dungeon. I just don't want to do it and be like, okay, let's do it again. It's not my thing.
It's like I don't mind
well.
doing it like once or twice, just out of
That's what I mean.
just
like,
exploring it. But
I know
then
you
like
guys don't like want to do all of the variant
no,
dungeons.
well I mean I do though. What I'm saying is, I don't
Don't
want to
do them
just
all at
I don't want to bumble through the whole thing. Like we'll do like 1 or 2 runs of it, and then we'll get a guide to be like,
yeah.
okay, this
I've
is
got
what you have to
guide.
do to unlock this route, and this is what you have to do to unlock this route, so we don't have to. We can just do all the runs and be done with it.
Okay.
Also, for
anyway, I need to go to.
for anybody that's super curious, I have
Rotten.
actually done put in the fucking time and effort, and I got my amazing Manderville revolver. It glows.
Yeah.
Finally.
Hey, Ella, look at this pick.
That pick is magically enchanted.
It's magically delicious. Where is everyone?
We're in the fuck
Words.
is this? Old Charlan. I almost said Sargatanas, and I was like, no, that's the name of the server.
I'll be right back. I
Sure.
gotta
Why are we
deal
in?
with dogs real quick.
Why are you in there?
Because that's where Mononoke Aware is.
I thought we were doing the Hildebrand stuff first.
We are, but this is where we just started. It's
Oh,
fine.
there he is by Agents Unknown. All right. Well, I'll come to place.
Well, wait, where is he?
Well, he's right. The guy for the Hildebrand thing is right here outside.
Oh,
of
right, he's in Rodzatan.
Razatan.
Okay, we'll go there.
Okay.
It's fine. Starting the Mononoke Aware quest is just like, okay, I guess you're going to Kugane then. Cool.
Yay, Japanese stuff. Hooray.
What are you wearing? That is
What am I
fabulous.
wearing? I was wearing this last time.
Were you?
Yes.
I thought you were wearing your fucking armor last time.
No, I was wearing this the entire time last time. I even asked it. No one commented on my jacket.
Your jacket is fantastic. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You fucking do you. What sword is that?
The one I have on.
Lightbringer.
Diadokos. Oh yeah, Lightbringer is like the standard paladin sword.
Gotcha.
I don't. Where is my? Because I don't have the Wait, is this the Hildebrand one?
Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
because the Hildebrand one has like a different name or whatever.
Dogs have been dealt with.
By Agents Unknown is definitely Hildebrand.
No, I mean the weapon I have.
Oh,
is not
no,
the
yeah.
Hildebrand weapon.
It would be a Manderville weapon. Amazing Manderville or Manderville sword.
Do I have that on me? Here it is. This is the Manderville one.
Ooh, yours glows red.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
a big fan of it.
Yeah,
Red and
I
black
like-
is not my theme here. Well, that's pretty.
Maybe it's because I colored mine white, but I
Look,
didn't.
Did you
the
see in the I don't know how much you've seen of the
Oh yeah. Also, third's got
Final
dark side.
Fantasy 14 7.0, but they're allowing 2 dyes per outfit,
Ooh, neat.
and also adding more furniture slots for houses.
Also neat. Is this?
And also improbably more Manderville and more Hildebrand quests.
What was the name of that quest line? further-
Inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures.
There's my Hildebrand one.
See, yours
and-
glows green. That's kind of cool.
And from what I've seen, there's a gold saucer update. Do you know what that's going to be?
More games.
Revamp.
No, it's a tie-in with what's it called? Fall Guys or whatever it is.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, there's a tie-in for Final Fantasy XIV with Fall Guys. Final Fantasy XIV is going to have a Fall Guys themed Gold Saucer Arena, and Fall Guys is going to have Final Fantasy XIV themed costumes. Like, you can see the picture, I'll post it in chat, but they have a Alize, Alphino, I assume that is, what's his face? The Dragoon. Why can I not remember his name?
Estinian.
Estinian,
He's
Fat
not
Chocobo.
Dragoon.
Oh, I said Dragoon. Fat Chocobo, Gobble, and Namazu.
LF, do you have your amazing Manderville scythe?
Nice hair, by the way.
Oh yeah, Third's hair. Third's got new hair. Third's got new hair. Third's got bun staff.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
It's all
have their
fantabulous.
new hair and hats too. Maybe they'll finally have hats for bunnies.
Hopefully.
Don't give me hope.
Yeah.
Help!
All right, let's talk to Delian.
All right, finally, Mr. Weird Alien guy.
Talk to the lion.
They really should have named him like Duchovny or something like
I
that.
forgot that there was an Inspector Brandehild.
You forgot about him?
It's been a while.
Yeah, the
How
robot.
did you forget? No, not the robot. The
The
fucking
fucking
8-bit like PlayStation 1 polygon
Yeah.
Hildebrand.
Robot.
Oh my god, he's so awesome. I have the reaction GIF thing there. It's so good.
All right, so we need to go to where are we going? Oh, just comma. Okay, it's right over here.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, you sneaky little lollafell.
Wait, where are we going?
Comma is one of the places in
Oh,
Red
that
Town.
way.
I don't
Okay,
think
we
this
can go up the
box
stairs.
is normally here because you just walk through it.
That is kind of weird.
I think it's just attached to the lollafell
Oh, is it that? Oh, it's the
bottle.
creepy guy again. Hi, creepy guy. You're the best character in the Hildebrand stuff.
All right, here we go, Hildebrand. Let's go.
Oh, good lord. Here we go.
Oh no, Master Poo Poo.
We're gonna have to make a curing dish. We'll call it a poo-poo platter.
I was about to say. uh,
Bleh.
I don't have auto on. There we go.
No, Nashu.
Notice that he's not concerned about anybody else. He's just like, no, you're gonna blow up the place.
She always looks so sad when we tell her to put her bombs away. Oh, good old Brandehild. I love Brandehild so much. He's so dumb.
This is gonna be the last. Oh no, here we go. Yes.
Love him so much.
He wasn't even sitting on anything. And then the 8-bit fucking.
I love him so much. I just love that the Hildebrand quests, they're like just able to do whatever the fuck they want, and they do not care.
Gah. Also, this is the last set of Hildebrand quests for this update. Or for this expansion.
Right.
The exciting conclusion.
Sounds like a job for Ilyana.
Sounds like a job for Rowan.
I also appreciate that after 3 fucking adventures with Hildebrand's bullshit, our situation is literally just, you want me to do what? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, sure.
We just don't even question him anymore. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
Hey, we need you to go kill a giant tortoise so that you can heal this alien from the common cold.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, all right. That's not the weirdest thing I've been asked to do recently.
It's not even the weirdest thing I've been asked to do today.
What's that? Go fight like some giant evil dude in like the void to prevent him from sapping the soul out of a dragon to summon his dead best friend
Oh,
to destroy the universe.
once we get where we're going,
Yeah.
Yep.
I know it's not a long,
Oh, do we have a
long ride.
new vehicle?
Yes. We have a new vehicular.
Oh God, there's so many random quests.
It's true. I see a plus quest. I wonder what that's for.
Why did we go here and not freaking
Yeah,
Yedilmad?
Yeah.
Because
well,
shut up. We
got a lot. We get to look at my new mount.
Exactly.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, Dave was thinking about it.
I
that whole
absolutely. Whoa. Okay,
Climb
that
up.
is an airship.
time. That was his entire plan.
Where the hell are the seats on this thing?
Uh,
There are no
airship.
seats on this thing. We just
We're inside it.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're riding in luxury inside.
It's so small. What airship is
Actually,
this?
quite big. This is the Blackjack.
Ah! Oh, that means. Hold on. Don't land yet.
This is what, Final Fantasy IV?
6.
6. I mean, that's a Final Fantasy IV in some regions, right?
No, 3 in some regions.
Oh, wow.
This is a weird remix of the Blackjack theme, though. I don't think it's a remix of the Blackjack theme. Interesting. Yeah, you can land. It's fine.
Roads Less Traveled isn't a 6 song. Alright. Shall we get a Kachapa?
Yes, let's get our Kushaba.
Hey, buddy.
I shall gather this liver with the power of chainsaw!
How you ran all the way away from us.
It's fine. There's 2 over here.
I don't. Well, when we only needed the one.
Look, it helps to
That-
have extra ingredients in case
That
you want.
tortoise had 4 livers. Do not
Yeah.
question it.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we go back to. What the
You like
What?
war?
Alright. I guess we go back to Rodzadon.
As always.
It's the tongue. It's the tongue that's freaking me out. Are we certain he's not the real Warrior of Light? Are we just second best? We're only chosen because he's too oblivious and just does whatever inane or insane thing that pops up? Look, Hildebrand is not the Warrior of Light. He's the Investigator of Light.
Oh. You took us to
Inspector.
the wrong spot.
Motherfucker. What?
Hey,
Oh, we need to go to the Great Work. Fuck.
you fucking dingus!
I'm sorry.
You didn't even click on the quest to take us where we wanted to go. You
No, I
went
just bring
back.
up my
You
fucking
just-
teleport list.
You assumed, and you know what happens when you assume, Dave.
Something about mumshods.
You made an ass out of you and me.
I definitely made an ass out of me. What?
He's right over here.
Oh. Third was like flying around in the goddamn airship.
I didn't know where it was. Could have been up.
Hey, Tomei boy. Also, I keep reading damp shroom as dank shroom. which just makes it... Wait. Is it dank shroom? Or is it damp
No, it's
shroom?
damp shroom. The guy just corrected you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, this guy's got a fucking smirk.
Oh, God.
Oh, good
Hey,
lord.
guys, I'm totally trustworthy, y'all.
Hey guys, I'm your local drug dealer.
Don't worry about it. I got mushrooms. You want to buy mushrooms? Let's have a deal.
We got damp shrooms, we got dank shrooms. We don't got mushroom, but we got...
Come on, dude. I'm a bit better there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Nashu. It's not like you really need to.
No, but I mean, come on, man. It's like, Where's Waldo or something. Like, just
Oh god, he's
put
booking
in a
it.
little bit of effort. It's like, oh, I gotta be next to her. Oh.
You make beer now? That's kind of cool.
What?
Tomei Boy
Yes.
says they make beer now.
Oh, neat.
They make beer now?
They make beer now.
Ow. Yeah, I have a, fermenting jug, whatever it is called. Like the big bucket with the hole in the top that you can put an airlock in.
Mash tun?
Sure. Whatever it's called.
I know.
I should use that more. I made mead with it one time. I need to use it more. Yeah, well, no, because the bung hole is in the,
Oh, you gotta drop it in a brewery.
cask at the end.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it? Is that what it's called in like the top of like a? I mean, I have like a 5-gallon like Home Depot bucket with a lid that has like a rubber grommet in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Is that a bung hole? Because you don't put a bung in it. Then again, I'm not like an actual brewer, so I mean, I could be wrong.
Why do we have to come all the way out here to get this true?
Because he's selling us drugs, Dave. We can't do it in the middle of town.
How much do we owe you, my good man? 1 million gil! Fuck off!
Oh, it's like Alice is like, oh yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Here, have a 50% tip.
It's like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm going to the moon to get these mushrooms.
What? Why are you broke, Inspector?
I do have a million gil.
I have an orchestrion roll collecting problem. Spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion.
I mean, that's Rowan.
I'm just making the excuse.
I'm 70 gil rich. I'm like, a million gil, was it?
Give that man nothing.
Whomst?
Oh. This guy's coming to fucking tackle a bitch.
Fucking Nashu.
Cohesion says, hey, you have a special coupon engraved on your gun.
Oh, God. But anyway, congratulations on your new job, Tomei boy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Working in a brewery sounds like fun.
I think it's Tomei Boy, but I don't know that I've ever heard it corrected, so whatever.
Whatever.
Tomei Boy.
I think it's hilarious that, like, a buttload is an actual legitimate measure of volume for liquid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that humans are children.
Pretty much.
What was it? I was having a conversation on Discord the other day where basically it came down to, you know what would be hilarious? If aliens did visit us, but we came up with the whole UFO thing before, and they're just playing into it because they think it's hilarious, and they're trolling us. And I'm like, you know what? That's plausible. We are really dumb.
We are really dumb.
It's the one thing we never counted on is aliens being trolls.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, why do you think they probe us all that? So much or whatever.
If we had interdimensional travel, that's what like some of us would do.
Sure, it's like, what's
We just
that
go
character?
to an alien civilization and fuck with them.
Well, I mean, what's that character from Book with the Towel?
Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide. There's like some like whatever that immortal character's name is.
Marvin, the paranoid android?
No, the guy who's like actually immortal, and his entire character is, I'm going to, now that I'm immortal and I have nothing else to do, I'm going to go travel through time and insult everybody in the entire universe in alphabetical order.
Yeah, he's definitely a character.
It's not. It is not Slartibartfast. Slartibartfast is the guy making a new Earth.
It's like somebody, the Fantastic or something.
Something like that, yeah. Douglas Adams knew about human nature.
Douglas Adams is one of 3 people I think was a literary genius, like bar none.
He's pretty good.
My list of literary geniuses is Douglas Adams, Terry Pratchett.
Terry Pratchett was great.
And Tim Minchin, who's still alive.
I don't know who Tim Minchin is.
Oh, he is an absolute genius.
Well, I mean, perhaps suggest a thing that he has written that I might know.
He does a lot of music, but he's also written the musical for Matilda.
Who the hell is this person?
Right?
There's like an orange named guy. Are they in our, like, does that mean they're in our
That's me. That's Space.
It's me.
Free company?
Space!
I didn't know they were on, and I didn't know their fucking name.
Hi, Space. We're doing Inspector Hildebrand quests.
Okay.
And probably further adventures of Inspector Hildebrand.
Somehow further
adventures of this nutcase.
One of my favorite things that Douglas
allow him
Adams
out
wrote
of the
about in the
house.
Hitchhiker series was the SCP field, somebody else's problem field. Yep.
Which
is an actual thing, except that it's not, a field.
None of my help
wasn't-
boxes set up, so that's amazing.
Oh, that happens. We didn't get the mushroom, right? Because they chased the guy off, right?
No, they gave us the mushroom
Okay.
as reward
Was it
for helping
actually
him.
Was it actually the right mushroom?
I guess we'll find out. Why is it daytime all of a sudden? Wasn't it just nighttime?
Because it needs to be daytime for the cutscene.
I guess.
So it is Bowerick Wowbagger the Infinitely Prolonged.
Right.
A being who became immortal after an accident with a few rubber bands, a liquid lunch, and a particle accelerator. After a period of total boredom, especially on Sunday afternoons, he decided to insult everyone in the entire universe in alphabetical order.
And he has a time machine, so he can go back and do that for, like, literally everyone.
When
Also-
this proved to be taking too long, he decided to insult one whole planet at a time, using huge loudspeakers.
Can I just say that it's weird that, well, I mean, of course it's weird. It's Hildebrand. But, UFO, and we're just like, yeah, okay. You're not even hiding! You're not even fucking hiding!
He's got branches!
Look,
You
we've been to, like,
fucking
the edge of the universe. There's, like, aliens out there.
Also, it's a good thing you were on this planet, Poo Poo, because otherwise the Endsinger would have killed you. Probably.
I love his little
What the
fucking squiggly eyebrow, his little squiggly eyes. What? Do you not remember the robot?
I remember the robot. Fucking Dr. Luge. He ate a missile that one time. It was hilarious.
Oh my god, we fucking jack shotted that missile or whatever into him.
Right. Give
Oh,
more
wait. Here we go
warrior-like
again.
action sequences.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, please don't have Brandahill dive in front of the shot.
I still find it hilarious that he just sits on nothing. I'll not fall for the same trick twice! Oh, he's got a shield. Oh no, we're playing tennis!
Oh no.
Oh no, they're doing scanning.
Oh, I thought he was gonna...
Brandahill!
He looked like he was gonna nail the landing.
Get it, Hildebrand? I love his.
Oh god! Oh god! Uh-oh.
Fucking goddamn it, Hildebrand. God damn it.
Jesus.
Excuse me? What the fuck is happening?
Just Hildebrand shit. What the... Oh, his clothes are destroyed again. God, I'm laughing so hard.
They
I'm
always
hiccuping.
are. Fucking goddamn Hildebrand.
Seriously, I've stopped the end singer. At this point, nothing that Dr. Luge is gonna do to me can actually hurt me.
It's like, just let me take it straight on my abs. It'll be fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Flashback.
Jesus Christ.
Prove yourself, Nashu.
Oh, my life has led to this moment.
That poor Coblin.
You just stand there like, yeah, this is shit that just happens normally.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll
Let's
take
do
the
it.
assist. Boom! Boom!
Yes. Fucking get dunked on, motherfucker.
Literally. Goblin walks away.
Let the goblin live.
All of that was like 4 stages of unnecessary.
It was necessary.
Give more.
And he's
warrior
just fucking
flight
standing
action.
there. Hiding in the leaves.
Yep. God damn it, I have the hiccups from laughing about this.
Don't worry, Delian. We could take that beam too, but I guess we are a little bit more unusual.
The Charlayans can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations, much less aliens, and the Loperids don't count. Sorry, I was holding my breath there, trying to get these hiccups out of here.
Right.
We leave for Charlayan immediately. Well, that was definitely a thing that happened. And that's the first of 3 quests, so you know it's gonna get stupider.
Right.
Oh god, the picture for this quest. Look at that. That is a Manderville man.
That is the end.
Oh, what? Really?
I mean, it gives us a like a, I don't know, present. And
Could
it's got
just
a
be something
silhouette.
random in the middle. Yeah.
Oh no, they're taking the experimental aetherite.
Well,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
were you about to go to Rodzenhan?
No.
I saw you clicking.
I was gonna go to Old Charlane, and then I heard your teleport sound, and I was like, I ain't paying.
Sure.
I wasn't about to pay anyway because I have this set as my home.
Did you not change it? Whatever.
What?
You didn't
He
even
just got here.
Excuse me, Delian. I'm a normal person. I just occasionally kill gods.
We are not normal.
Secret agents. Labyrinthos, not a military facility.
Oh, we're gonna go talk to Aaronville.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Anytime gleaners come up, he's the only gleaner we know, so it's going to be him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in the expansion, so
It's gonna be new Scion, maybe, probably.
maybe. I mean, maybe one of the Scions is gonna die and he'll replace them. We're overdue for that.
When was the last time a Scion died? Was it Minfilia?
I
No,
mean,
Papalimo.
I was gonna say Papa Lima, but I mean, Minfilia technically died like a while ago, and then became like the voice of Hydaelyn or whatever.
And then died again.
Then died again.
You know, as you do.
We lost a Scion with Ida. Because
Yeah, but she
mean-
didn't die.
no,
Yeah,
but
but
she
she
left
stopped
the
being
Scions.
part of it,
Yeah.
Because she technically wasn't a Scion, her sister was.
Hmm. And I'm normal, and my void sent the tags along in my righteous anger given physical form, my manifestation of Garuda, and LF Ixnay on the
Aruda gay.
criminating way Videntiae.
Imagine if they killed off Y'shtola.
Oh,
No one
God.
would expect it, and everyone would be pissed off.
I think our main Scions are probably safe. If only, I have a theory that they're not going to kill off characters who are involved in side quests. Because they don't want that plot hole. Of like, oh, now you go back to do this quest and now they're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess so.
they have done that before, though.
Have they?
Yes. Maybe.
Like, the few characters that have died have not been involved in side quests. Moan Brita wasn't involved in anything.
I don't know.
Papa
Maybe they
Limo
can figure
wasn't.
it out.
Oh, who do we got? Oh, hey, Godbird.
I think the characters who are our trust companions will be safe.
Good old Godbert.
His bosom companions.
Oh, what? Nuh-uh. You're not going in, buddy. I love how he's just getting more and more obvious. Not gonna lie, if they did kill off Ishtola, I would spend the entire expansion waiting to find out how she survived. Yeah, you know, fair.
Yeah, how did you get into the live stream yet again?
It'd be a further Hildebrand one to like go into the live stream and get her out
Right.
again.
Is this the normal Labyrinthos music?
Yep.
Yep. You
The
just haven't been
labyrinth.
here in a hot second.
All right, you all want to ride?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
sure, why not?
Where's the luff? There's
Loading.
hot luffs in your area.
They must have had Aerith
like-
syndrome because the Warrior of Light can be a white mage at the drop of a hat and revive them. Well, so Raise in this game is not it's true in all Final Fantasy game. You're not bringing somebody back from death. You're bringing somebody back from the brink of death. If somebody
and
dies, they're done.
if you are
Arguable.
a healer role and like say you're at the moment where what's his name dies, you will actually
Harshfont?
attempt Harshfont, yeah. You will actually attempt to use healing on him, and it'll be
Yeah.
fruitless.
Yep.
Or
But they
Harshfont.
do have that moment where you try. It's up or down?
Harshfont was too good for us.
Even
He
use
truly
it
was.
in Kugane Castle when
Oh, for like what's her face? Yotsuyu?
no
The big guy.
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu, yeah.
You're like, here, let me try and heal you, and he's like, no, can't.
But yeah,
And he survives anyway. So.
life magic is not a cure-all. It is a this is going to work in this specific situation,
Right.
as opposed to this person has been viciously murdered, but we can still bring him back to life. Doesn't work that way.
I mean, clearly, after one of the Umbral calamities, a white mage just needs to use their level 3 limit break to bring everybody back.
Yay!
Yeah, that's one thing that it doesn't drive me nuts, but it annoys me is when people are like, why don't they just use the life spell to bring them back? And it's like, because they're dead in a different way. Because there's clearly a narrative difference between dying in battle and dying in
Cutscene.
yeah, cutscene.
I do like the touch of actually using the spells in cutscenes, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Highlander! Tell me your secrets, Highlander.
Are the grapes still bad? The grapes are
Yes.
still bad. They're
They
bad,
are.
but they are
They're
down.
not
Well,
as bad.
they changed the model.
It's not as
Well,
hard edged.
they added a few more polygons to it.
They got memed though.
People love those memes, though. Like, the grapes were beloved for
Yeah,
reasons.
they could sell merch for that.
They did sell merch for that.
I don't know if they did, but
They
They
did.
should've
Like,
doubled
people
down.
did.
They should have
No,
doubled
like,
down and removed polygons.
Seriously, part of the swag you got at the most recent fan fest or whatever was one of them was a grape plushie or whatever, or something like that.
That'd be great. Oh, hey, it's like another Ilyana right here.
What?
Right next to you.
I'm in a cutscene now. I can't see it.
Oh yeah,
Just another dark-haired cat girl.
wearing a suit with a tie instead of a cravat.
You're not Aaronville.
Sag.
Hildebrand, do you want to get some new clothes?
No.
We need to introduce Hildebrand to Totaro. Get him an indestructible set of clothing.
Also, he's out of money, so he can't afford new clothes anyway.
Totaro will cover it.
His dad should have fixed it while he was here.
I'm an avid
Yes,
reader
I'm-
of the Thavnarian. Truth is,
I'm a conspiracy theorist.
I have readership in Sherland.
This is going to be one of those situations where if we had stayed still and done nothing, everything would have been fine.
Probably. Yeah. She's wearing glasses though.
I mean, you got goggles.
They're not. They're not glasses. The glasses are not glug. Shut up.
The goggles aren't gases. Goggles.
All right, hold up. We gotta wait for Luff and.
Hello,
Turler.
excitable youth.
Oh, are you so glad that you're able to? Now and forever. Jesus Christ.
Winter Reds. Where's that hand?
Roads at Hone.
Reads it in. Oops.
What the? How?
Now what?
How did he get back? Well, I guess he could have used the ether, right?
Yeah, he's got his own quest related to, advancing our weapons. Ooh. Mandervillians, a star-faring race with whom we once traded.
God.
That would explain so much.
Mandervillians.
More Mender villains. Little fucking Olafel.
Yeah. I still think the best introduction to Godbert was suplexing the shit out of Hildebrand.
Oh, God, they set up a fucking theater.
What are the fucking... What are the other guys doing there?
I was
Hang out.
watching.
It's...
Oh my
We're in
God,
their
it sounds
house,
like
right?
a film camera.
Of course.
Ugh.
Of course.
Godbrand.
Godbert like gentlemen. First Lord of House Mandeville.
We're Spelljammer now.
The fucking reaction shots.
You're all aliens.
What
You're
the-
humans, probably, but you're still aliens. No. Never mind.
All right.
That's a Coblin.
Is it their beards or mustaches or something?
Impossible imperviousness. Oh god, the end singer hit them!
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, how sad.
Also, does he have 3 hands?
No.
I like the puppet show.
Fucking sound effects.
Wait, are
this
they
al-
like fucking Guyvers or whatever?
Does this also imply that
They're like
goblins
symbiotes.
are from another world?
Could be. Ah, they're like watered down aliens.
Oh, so Saiyans, yeah.
She looks suspiciously like Julia.
She herself is an alien.
That's an anime rule. They all have to look very similar.
What? What a weird way to end that.
It's the Manderville dance.
What is that? Okay. Stupid as usual. Julian, that's what her name is.
Oh boy.
Julian is a void scent. Don't worry, Nashi. We're gonna get to that probably next expansion.
Did not help us find Poo-Poo's friend, but, you know.
No. We'll find him eventually.
One day. God, now I just want that to be, like, integrated into Spelljammer.
What, the Mandervillians?
Yeah, have them have a space empire in there.
Oh my god.
Parasitic life form.
Why not? Woo boy!
This is the gift I mentioned. Hi? Oh, cool. I'll add it to my list of minions.
There's gotta be a quest line in the future with like Poo-Poo,
Alpha? Not, Omega?
What's the VV?
VV.
GG.
Or
Was it
GG,
VV?
yeah.
GG. Alpha and Omega teaming up, just like 4 minions. Give us like a whole Mandarin
Meanwhile, I
dungeon.
also have Thavna.
A dungeon where each player takes one of the minions and plays that.
That would be fun.
Poo-Poo's the healer. Alpha and GG are DPS, and Omega's the tank. It's perfect.
This fucking guy.
Guy's walk cycle is weird.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, right. These guys were a thing.
Are you just cloning troops? Apparently the answer is yes.
Cloning him.
That's not weird at all. Textbook narcissism.
It's not like for an army. He just wants to have a really narcissistic orgy.
Yep.
Yeah. Have you ever fucked a clone? They know all the right places.
Have you ever fucked 500 of your clones?
You haven't lived.
Oh god. It's creepy.
I know I've mentioned it before, probably, but there's an empire in Endless, one of the Endless games, Endless Space 2.
Oh,
think,
that was the end of the... Okay. So, yeah.
where the entire empire is one person, and he just clones himself. Like, that's the entire civilization, is clones
Right.
of one person. Everyone is the exact same. extraterrestrial calamity, cosmically altered physiology, a gentleman's man, the first of their clan, an ancestor of quality, our God-brand Manderville. Truth can be no stranger than the tallest tale.
I mean, I thought it was going to be more than that, but alright. I guess I'm okay with that.
Maybe 6'5"?
Yeah,
Maybe.
655. That's probably.
Because I gotta finish off the
No
weapon. thing.
relic. Oh, this is the last one, isn't it?
No.
Nope,
Are
there's
we
one
getting?
more.
Oh, there's one more stage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's usually like 3 in there.
There's usually 7.
Well, arguable.
Let's go see what we need.
Actually, there is usually 7
Gotta be
because there's
10.
usually a non-animated version of a new model.
That's more what I mean. Like, I guess they're like condensing it down to be like, oh, here's the. You don't need like the Manderville animated and blah
It's
blah
good for
blah.
us
Yeah.
because like it's tomes and not fucking Buzzkill, which is garbage, right?
The-
Yeah.
The thing that the devs have said is that they typically use the relic thing to drive people towards content that they don't think they're doing enough of.
Right.
So they did the Bozja, they tied it to the other one, the
Eureka?
There's a time where they tied it to Fates.
Yep.
Oh, that was the Buzzkill was tied into face as well.
Yeah, like the World Fates.
But then they decided, you know what? Let's put Buzzjar as a requirement, but then you need to do 60 fates as well, and then you
Yep.
need to do another 80 fates, and then you need to do 15 runs of 24 man to loop Imaginary, and then you need to do a timed 72 man or whatever it was.
You type
You
of
can't
oil,
start unless
that's-
it's already started.
But yeah, so they try and tie it to stuff that they don't think people are doing enough of. So in a way, it's good that this is just tomestones. So it means,
Yeah.
like people are doing
Tombstone
the
content.
content.
Yeah.
Because they don't have any content. at
In
the
a
moment.
way, though, they're driving people towards doing the Hildebrand quests. They're like, maybe not enough people have done the Hildebrand quests. Let's just tie it into that and make them do it. So there's like your special requirement.
Alaxalamanderville.
Maxalamanderville.
Yeah, Maxalamanderville.
Maximum Overville.
A chondrite.
Uh-oh. Free liquor, is it?
You know, Geralt, your alternate reality version is much nicer. The one in the first. So he's tied into the crafting and gathering relics.
The hammering continues. Mandeville weapons.
Left your scythe in your other pants.
Into the Mahane.
Nein!
Mahoigo!
Mahoigo!
Also, for anybody that's curious as to what happens when you forge it up to the next level, it's boring. Nothing happens.
What?
Everything that's funny happens before you turn in the materials. It's just Geralt going ting ting ting. Hey, there you go. Check this out.
Here's your cool new weapon.
Yeah.
And you like look at it and you're like, okay.
No liquor for
might
me,
have
thanks.
one or
I don't
two.
drink. Ileana doesn't drink. She's a responsible machinist.
You
Ooh, a
don't
tasty
drink.
alternative.
Alice doesn't eat meat.
I appreciate that his first reaction to it was, yeah, okay, we'll get you a different thing. But we'll make sure it's tasty. I'm like, yeah, thank you, my dude.
Bring on the high-class brews.
Rowan drinks heavily.
I imagine Alouette does too. Maybe I'm wrong.
I take blows to my liver like I do blows to my head.
That explains a lot.
Tank those shots.
Playing some fool's playground, fleecing the masses. You're a bloody merchant, that's what you are.
Alouette does what? Drinks heavily.
Trying to figure out who's a drinker.
When offered drinks.
Yeah. Rowan drinks heavily. Alice drinks 1 or 2. Alice, sorry.
Yeah. Alice has a couple.
Ileana doesn't drink.
Oh, you don't
How about a
even-
margarita?
You don't have a cup in front of you. I have one cup in front of me.
Oh yeah, it's got a lime wedge on it.
I have like some kind of like milky drink.
I also
With,
have
like-
a lime wedge.
Pieces of caramel in there. And I haven't touched it.
Oh yeah.
Jesus! Good lord, Comfort.
Oh, yours is probably like a chai tea or something,
Yep.
or like a Thai iced tea.
Almost looks like something you get at a boba tea place.
Yeah, like a chai or a Thai iced tea or
Okay.
something like that.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
I can't even see my drink anymore. Oh, Jesus! Good lord!
Yeah. Mine has a little lime.
It's not a failure. God, I love these animations. Because they had to
Godbert.
make them specifically.
Oh no. No, Geralt.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Don't you try it.
Offer him a kind word?
I ain't encouraging it.
Geralt,
Oh,
you're a
no.
sniveling disgrace to your profession. That's what Rowena
Exactly
would
what
say.
Rowena would say, yeah.
Exactly.
That is what she would say.
I gave him the other one.
What, that you're a good dude and you do good work?
Yeah.
Oh, you're nice. None of us are nice.
Well, I mean, it's more that you're pretending to be Rowena and she's
I don't
not
nice.
know.
I don't know who he saw me as.
He
Well,
said,
Rowena.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not
Plus,
me.
he's the kind of guy that like needs a kick up the ass to get working.
No, he needs he has enough negative reinforcement in his life.
Wait, what?
Well,
Oh, okay. Apparently he got half drunk on carrot juice.
Several rounds ago.
Yeah, Godbert has like 500 IQ players.
He is an alien.
He
Or at least
has...
half alien.
the descendant of an alien.
He is an alien and therefore has galaxy brain.
That's true, but his son does not.
He needs to do that thinking emoji.
His son's robot clone or digital clone does have galaxy brain, though.
Three chunks of the aforementioned acrondite. Acrondite.
Night.
Which is gonna
Akron,
cost-
Ohio dite.
Which is going to cost 1,500 tomestones again.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's the last set, so you get more of them.
Yes, but I just spent 1,500 getting my upgrade.
That's okay. You just need 1,500 more.
I've got 79. Why can't they
Dingus.
take poetics?
Alright, so next we'll do some variant dungeons then to get you some.
Yep.
Oh boy.
We'll just grind that shit.
You can only have 4 people in variant dungeons?
Yep.
Ugh. Ugh.
There's not a whole lot of content that's for 5 people.
No, it's either 4 or 8.
Amplifying achondrite?
Yep. Mandarium meteorite, complementary crondite, amplifying acrondite.
Oh, I only need 500
Shut up.
Yeah.
or 475.
Third is like, I'm just gonna go get my upgrade.
Yeah, I capped out earlier and I'm like, I gotta go sell.
I mean, I already have mine as well, so.
Ugh.
All right, I need one more, so 475. So let's do some variant donjons.
Well, for that,
Give me a
we
sec.
gotta go to Kagani.
Oh yeah, you guys gotta do the intro quests. You guys go do that.
We're gonna go do Kugain.
Which is next to the Bokairo Inn.
Kugani!
Wait, this is not the right one. This is a stupid residential quest
You
thingy.
can choose 3 attributes to add to your Manderville weaponry.
Oh, yeah. So basically, you just get free stats instead of having to meld. What job are you?
Hooray.
Because
Alright,
you
where
probably
is this-
want. Hang on, let me look up for you.
Where is this quest?
For,
Bokairo Inn.
I want... what?
You have to
Probably
start
one.
it by in Old Charland, though, Tyler.
Definitely
Motherfucker.
want determination.
Crit determination's good, and spell speed.
Probably not spell speed. You don't really need spell speed.
The other option is piety, which is not great. So, it's like between spell speed or piety.
Well, you
or
can do direct
spell speed.
hit.
Nope, I can't.
You can't
LF
do
says
direct hit?
piety, hard piety.
Yeah, then I'd go piety. White mage really doesn't need spell speed at all.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, the
Faster
Wandering Minstrel has
spellcast.
more stuff.
I run it at 246, like the entire last expansion. It was
LF
fine.
is also
That's
memeing.
fine.
Yeah, piety just increases your MP rate. So
Which
if you're not
is-
running out of MP in combat, just stack spell speed. Your crit is your main one. Determination's good. Direct hit, if you can get it, is also good. But crit's your big one.
Tokimori.
This version looks a lot better than the previous versions.
Oh, of your weapon?
Yeah.
Hi, Yoshi P. Let me tell you about me fighting a giant dude on Space Moon in alternate dimension world.
Where's my faculty? I'm still doing all of my, what do you call it?
Yeah, we actually haven't been anywhere else in Hingashi.
Still doing all my hot bars.
Mm.
Why is that the way it is?
The void cast Deus Extreme.
There we go. What do you think?
One man's trash is another man's Takaramono. That's Hinkin for treasure, by the
It's
way.
okay.
It's not.
Like, I think they're okay.
I actually love the Manderville revolver. I think it's great. It's the most
Arapaco
reasonable
and
gun that
treasure
I've ever
chest.
seen.
I need to go into an inn. Is there an inn in...
No.
There's no inn in Rajasthan.
No,
is there?
it's homeworlds only.
Yeah.
Kugane has
I
one.
can't even go into mine because I'm not. It's not my world.
No. How do you mess with your glamour plates then?
I can't
Oh, no.
until I go back home.
I need to stick this bunny into a chest.
I keep forgetting that guy's last name is Fitzgerald. There's a
Pat
holy mountain in
Fitzgerald and Gerald
Hingashi that needs
Fitzpatrick.
climbing. Yeah.
That's the ultimate gay couple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bunny's Crescent. Oh, wait, no. Bunny's Crescent is better.
What?
This bunny weapon is better than the relic weapon.
What bunny weapon?
The bunny staff. Bunny sleeping on a moon staff.
From
Is it-
Tombstones of Comedy.
Oh yeah, it's 5 levels higher. Yeah,
Yeah. I'll
the
stick with
last
this.
medicines.
Relic
Must have
weapons are the
not yet.
strongest weapons available at the end level.
Yeah,
Like
they're not the strongest until it's like patch
6.55.
0.55.
Then I don't
Yeah.
feel as bad spending an entire week grinding this. Well, not grinding it, but
But that's how it's always been. Didn't you know?
I mean,
this is the first time I've ever gotten
I
a relic
think-
weapon.
okay.
I think 2.0 and 3.0 weapons, because of the effort required to get them, were actually strong enough.
Oh, I'm
Um,
looking at
But
I'm
I
looking
could
at
be wrong.
Sage. I haven't looked at Sage since I leveled it, and it's like, I don't know what all these do, and my hotbars have been reset. What do I do?
You like the staff element?
Jesus
That
Christ.
guy looks just like me.
Phlegma. What does phlegma do?
Mount Rokon now.
Like
Like my balls. It's a little too fast for you there, third.
So is that the new Manderville weapon?
Yeah.
That's kind
Where
of
are you?
cool.
Oh, yeah, I didn't accept teleport to Kirani because I'm an idiot.
I like that actually.
And I wish I could get sushi that
I like
big.
Buddy better, but
Bunny is better.
I have not seen your house lately, LF. But before we go into this variant dungeon, I gotta go give my cat some medicine. So I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Also, we get to go there on big burbs.
Falcons.
Oh, there's a new card thing here.
Yeah.
Alright,
He's got one new card.
okay, I don't have it. Oh, my decks have been reset. Ah, crap. Ah, this is a comedy of errors. The Akuri Gin card has been added to your cabinets. And you got it first try as well.
Oh no, that was the poo poo.
Oh.
I've already gotten that card. He's actually the guy who gave me the 107th individual player defeated.
I have no idea how many.
Because I haven't gotten the Blue Mage ones unlocked, and I haven't gotten the Eureka ones unlocked.
Yeah. Or the Boscia ones. I
Got the Boscia ones.
I haven't done the
Okay, I fell.
you know the Fate gemstones? I haven't done those either.
Yeah, I gotta get those. That's just a lot of grinding.
Yep, which I don't want to do. So I'm not doing it.
Since I'm growing Thavnarian onions, I might, so I can level up my chocobo at the same time. Right now, I'm doing the relic, the gathering relic grind. I've gotten the current max for minor. Is there going to be another gathering relic? Or
I'm trying to think. There should be.
got the mining one. Got the botany one. And I'm one relic off the fishing. I have half the materials required.
That's a big bird.
Yeah, they're not small.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome in. Oh, there's that Manderville scythe.
Really? This looks like a... Okay, never mind. That fucking demon at the top is awesome. Hell yeah.
You mean Void Scent, Dave?
And then
Come on, learn the lore.
The space
Yeah,
has
Dave.
Fake Final Fantasy fan.
God.
I swear to God. I fucking hate you all.
Yeah, I should. Let me just gotta play my dragon.
She okay, babe? I know. That is a nice spear. Is it? Hold on. Oh, that's actually really cool. It's got like elements of the dragoon armor styling. That's neat.
This is last time's final.
The Bozja spear.
Yeah, it looks shit.
As yeah.
It's alright. It ain't no Manderville weapon.
I do like this one though.
Oh, is that the level before?
This is the first step.
Of the Manderville one?
First step of the Boscia one.
Oh.
The second step of the Boscia one is this, which is probably my favorite.
It's shiny. Yeah, it's like a beacon in the night.
Yeah, and all of them look like this. This is why I was gonna do the Gunbreaker one, and it's like a blue, like this.
Meanwhile, Tyler's ripping off 50s movies.
It's an homage, Dave.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
It's a homage, Dave.
So what's the plan? Am I being? I've already unlocked it, so I have to leave.
Yeah. All right, Duty Finder. This is not the Voidcast Dias. What's it under?
No, you want to go to Duty VNC Dungeon Finder.
Thank you. All right.
Mount Rockin'.
I have the guide as well.
I've always wanted to go to Mount Rockin'.
I will ensure that
If you see a fence, it's a trick. Ignore the fence.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've only done it once, so.
drag you through here too.
I've only done the other one once as well,
Really?
the first one.
We did it at least a dozen times.
The mount from that one.
I still need to finish that.
Favorite.
Still in Subterrane.
I
No, we don't.
immediately like this better than
The sewers?
yes.
I
Yeah,
can't
this is-
imagine why.
Mount Rock.
As I understand, it's shorter but harder.
Okay.
Mount Rockon is fucking beautiful. This
It's also quite nice, and
My
it
head-
also plays the opening theme song in the background. What are you doing?
Like, if you have to do these things multiple times, it should be shorter.
What does
My-
Alouette have to do to be allowed to live here?
Wow, nice,
that's my,
What the fuck, there?
yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's my bunny.
I didn't see a bunny. I just said I saw flowers.
bunny on
it's a
your
bunny, yeah.
armor plate.
It looked like flowers. It was just nothing but
Flowers
flowers.
and bunny.
I did not see a bunny. I just saw flowers.
I see the bunny now.
It's this. It's the weapon. See? It's got the
Why do you have
flowers
so
on
much
it.
Yeah, but I
HP?
didn't see a bunny in there. It's no problem.
Wow, me and LF has higher HP than Rowan.
What the fuck?
You have a higher HP than me, and I'm a dragoon.
I'm not sure why. Oh, probably because you have your weapons, your new weapons.
There's health.
Oh, we have to use it. Okay.
Well, it didn't let me click.
Yeah, it took forever. This song is fantastic too. God, I love the soundtrack in this game.
Yeah, my headcanon is after all this happens, Alice is buying this land.
I bought an entire mountain.
Yeah, good luck buying it from the government of Kugane or whatever. Hingashi.
I think if anybody can do that, it's the Warrior of
If
Light.
anybody had the clout to do so, it would be the Warrior of Light. You are
who
correct.
also is the one who purified it of demons and shit.
But, I mean, yeah. More probably the more accurate lore thing would be that the Warrior of Light takes over the temple at the top of the mountain
And just sits
rather
there
than like
and
buying the land or whatever.
And then just has Guardian drones flying resources to the top.
Yeah, man.
It's like we're going this
It's
way.
like a spinny thing up there.
I'll just employ Alouette and her birds to do that.
That's a spinny face.
Yeah. You remember Blair's from 8?
You remember
Brewers.
these from Kugane? Like, and the...
I remember
Heaven
these
on
things
Fire?
from Okami.
Yeah.
I remember them from Castlevania.
They're gonna try to marry you.
Castlevania.
Maybe you should represent that.
Boy, I love how fucked up some of the names in Castlevania got.
This is Castlevania. It isn't the game.
Like Skull Million. That was funny. Like all of the Malabranca were like had like really dumb names.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, it's Cthulhu. Really? Just, there's multiple Cthulhu running around, I guess?
Ootaloo. So, who's our leader for this one? Who gets to pick?
I guess I picked the first one.
Alright.
I mean, it's Dave's stream, so...
That doesn't count for shit, and you know it. I'm not leader material, and that's just an objective fact.
Doesn't stop you from leading yourself to taking my level 3 limit break.
I swear to fucking God.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Swear to what, Dave?
Swear to me!
Take it to the limit break.
Like, I only get to do that like once every like year. And Dave just walks up and like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Once an expansion.
Realize that was fucking Alexander when we did that happen.
No, you did it on like Endwalker, on Endsinger.
Did I?
Alright, don't.
I doesn't even remember. It was like that, like nonchalant about it.
First off,
Okay,
awesome
wait.
pool here.
Why is one here of all places? Oh my God! It's the thing from Princess Mononoke.
Do you take
Yeah.
it out or leave it?
Oh, definitely leave it. It's in a tree.
I mean, it's Dave's choice.
Yeah,
Gimme.
he's gonna take it. Alright.
Oh man.
Its extermination shall be your
This-
responsibility. I'll be now.
And
You
this-
cursed this.
This is the perfect reason why Alice is buying the whole mountain and not just the temple.
What? To stop people from like disturbing the spirits.
No, to get this hot spring.
Oh.
So, he went up the mountain.
You have
Yeah,
one on the
that's
island
fine.
sanctuary.
Yeah.
Oh, boss time.
But why have one island sanctuary when I could have two?
I'm pretty sure Tataru will give you another one if you like.
It
Also-
sounds like something Tataru would do.
Also, Vadalin says, good luck taking this back if the Warrior of Light decides they want it.
Yep.
Yosakura the Fleeting.
This
You
is I
tall,
think,
lady.
the first time we've had a ninja villain, like boss.
Maybe.
Oh God.
Get in. Wind
Wait.
is get in.
Ooh.
There was a berserker in the final Shadowbringers dungeon, which was pretty cool.
Also, I
Alright.
just... Okay. Okay.
They're gonna do these in order. So.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I don't remember them.
Ow. Also, I just realized this is the fucking regular battle music from Stormblood.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, we're in Ghana.
It's
Like,
like
they're doing like
still-
a... It's like the Sildan Subterrane was like a Realm Reborn.
Nobody listens to them. Let's be real.
Uh,
Like, name one track from Realm Reborn that you remember.
Spring has come. Don't be near green.
Wind, water.
Ow!
Oh, got it. Okay. Ow.
When in doubt, stand on me.
Witherwind.
I think this is my least favorite battle theme in the entire game, actually.
It might be, yeah.
It's just kind of
It's not
boring.
very exciting.
I can't remember.
Uh-oh. I've been sludged. I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
don't land in the sludge, Dave.
Look,
Don't stand in bad, Dave.
I'm getting slug.
Slug.
Power slugs.
I think my big problem with these variant dungeons
Ow.
is that the bosses are so fucking tanky.
I mean, all the bosses are tanky.
Yeah, but these ones just feel like, oh, you figured it out, and then we're gonna make you fight them for another, 700% of the time.
Yeah. Alright, so now she's doing
I did say
4.
it was harder.
She's gonna do 2 at once. So keep an eye out on which one. Wind and electric, so get in.
And watch cardinal directions, yeah.
And then fire is get out.
Fire and water, get out in lines. No, never mind.
Get out and into the cardinals.
Yeah.
Huge Ransui.
I like that she's using the mudras from the ninja job.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Like, that's what I mean. I think this is the first time we've had like a ninja boss.
Ninja! Come out, ninja!
Now to play.
Mud Ray.
Not even that one. I've shown you that video of like the worst ninja movie of all time. With a dude
Yes.
like take like the fake
Beverly
bricks.
Hills Ninja.
No, not even that one. That one's fine. Enter the Ninja is the worst ninja movie of all time.
Yeah, he has like some weird. He like throws a
It's fucking,
shuriken
like-
at a guy, and the guy
Yeah,
dies
he throws
in the
the
most.
shuriken at the dude, and he has like the worst death scene ever. Where he does like
Yes.
the shrug and die.
Okay.
Oh well, I guess I got stabbed. Guess I'll die then. It's so bad.
Potsherd.
And nothing.
Magic
A magic
prism.
prism
Oh,
onigi.
So I'm assuming if I didn't take that thing, this wouldn't necessarily be autumn.
Could be.
I mean, there's 12 variants, Dave. Like, it's hard to say.
Raw
Except for third, who
chainsaw.
has the guide, so.
Oh.
I do, but I'm not gonna. I'm not
Tell
gonna.
me.
let it
Yeah,
go
don't
down
tell me.
until-
I mean, the first time through, there's nothing to avoid. It's not like we're trying to get to like a specific outcome. We're just doing it.
Go through each of the 3 paths and not get something new. That's my plan. Is we'll do each of the 3, and then
Right.
I'll have a guide. At the very least, to take us to the hidden boss.
Right.
I do like hiding bosses. Hide and go seek.
Unless you can manage to figure out how to do the hidden boss in one of the
Yeah, absolutely.
early runs.
I can't remember which boss that I fought.
Oh, look, a
Magic-
little shrine. Dave, do you have to do a thing at the little shrine?
No, there's a rickety fence here. I think you gotta wait for what's his name.
Base said don't trust the fence,
I can't do anything with the shrine.
or destroy the fence, or ignore the fence, or something with the fence.
I guess. It's literally the only option here.
I bet Alouette could figure it out, actually. Knowing Alouette, Alouette was already very close.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
He already asked you if you could do something with the shrine.
No, I didn't. I said
I
can't.
asked you.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
But there was nothing to interact with. Alouette performed an eastern bow to the shrine.
Neat. We have
Sometimes
discovered our
the
first
paths
hidden path.
aren't obvious.
That's why it's a variant dungeon.
I think you actually might be taking the path that I went, like unironically. So
Right.
I do know this path has the boss that I like the least. I
Oh,
hate
great.
this boss.
Well, then we
Thanks.
can get it out of the way first.
I think there's a boss at the top of the hill, by the way. So you were
Yeah.
actually really close to finishing.
mind my French, mind my cursing, but this boss honks.
We'll have to see, because it might be a different boss. But if it's the same boss I'm thinking of, it took me 2 tries. So.
If you've done this path, then. That's
Jisu Daitengu.
How dare.
Oh, Astrologian is just as bad as Sage, where it's like it's just got buttons. Like at least Scholar, I know what they'll do.
it's my one complaint about Sage.
What's that?
God, like all the names.
Oh, yeah, well, they're all Greek.
Incomprehensible for what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, well, they're all references to ancient Greek or whatever.
Which, unfortunately, nobody really speaks ancient Greek anymore, so...
Right, which is why the dudes who did Final Fantasy 16 used that for the lyrics for all of their songs and loaded them up with spoilers, apparently, for the people that speak ancient Greek.
Which one are you gonna mess with?
I haven't played. Have you enjoyed 16?
No,
I love
hesitation
16
on that.
Awesome.
I mean, I could have pushed
16.
the 2, but, you know, here we are.
16's such a fucking good time.
But you'll push the rock with all the
The warding symbols on it? Yep. Oh no, it's Champion Gundyr.
Oh.
Monkey Lion.
I thought they were starting the Donkey Kong theme song for a second there.
Shishio.
He's the
Oh
leader
shit, it's
of the
Shishio.
bunch. You know him well.
His
fine.
coconut gun fires and spurts.
I think this is the
If
one
he
I
hits
bought.
ya,
I'm not
it's
sure.
gonna hurt.
Yeah. If he hits you, it's gonna hurt. That's a gun. You're just
Donkey
describing a
Kong.
gun.
Alright, Mr. Monkey Man. Let me wreck your monkey plan.
That
don't know
Mononoke
how-
is Shishio.
I don't know how to check
How to what?
which. I don't know how to check which achievement I got from this stuff.
If you go to the variant dungeon, it'll give you the buttons, like the things that lit up. Oh god.
Alright. Get out of the
What?
middle and then get into the middle.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that hurts so much.
Yeah.
Tankbuster.
Hi, Mr. Cat. What
Also, once again, soundtrack, fabulous.
are you doing, McGriblin?
Storm of Blood. Now he's gonna do a different version.
Hey, we got good boy, McGriblin.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's from
Oh, no.
Byaku. Do you remember Byaku?
Byakko, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. White Tiger.
Ah, I got hit again? Fuck off.
This is part of the Byaku attack.
I bet. Yeah, he's got the white snake on his butt.
No, I meant that red line attack is what.
Oh, yeah. I haven't done that fight in so long that I don't
You
remember.
pissed off the spirits, Dave.
You fool!
Remember this from that one dungeon? They're gonna make puddles on the floor.
Oh god. I
Well,
didn't die, surprisingly.
I died. I had no idea what that was gonna do, so...
They've got little arrows pointing, so I think that's the way they attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was like, oh, if you stand on the side where the arm is, it's not gonna hurt you because it's gonna attack the right side.
Bird, you can do it.
or
Tank
whatever.
that tank buster.
Yeah. I know I can do it.
Eh. Over here, nerd.
Oh. Alouette.
Oh yeah. So I've got one that says Seal of Silence. I guess this.
I hate this one. Get ready to run. Ready?
Oh god.
Dodge.
Oh my Jesus. Oh fuck.
Don't have to focus too hard on DPS here. Don't get hit.
I have a gun. I always have to focus on DPS. There's no excuse.
If it makes you feel any better, you can bait the lions to move
Yeah.
into safe spots.
Yeah, I can just pop my invincibility and just stand there.
Oh, or you can do that too.
Every time you've done that, you've died.
Yeah, because the game is fucking bullshit. It's like, oh, we're gonna give you this ability that grants you invulnerability, and then we're just gonna
Get to the gap.
ignore that. And it's fucking annoying.
Don't run too far forward there. No.
You don't want to stand
that's
next
why-
to the rings.
That's why I don't like use stun, because stun is worthless.
Against bosses, yes.
And then I just don't even bother with it for trash mobs, so it's fucking worthless.
Yeah, just use reprisal instead. Don't worry about it.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh boy.
We're not
It's a
exactly
trash
top. We're not exactly top tier here, Space.
It's a tank roll action that reduces damage by anything around you in a small area by 10%. It's
Gonna
really
be
good for
3 of
trash
you.
mobs.
Al, get over here. Over here by me.
Get in the wedge, Dave.
I am in the wedge.
The
Is
other
it
two are gonna
reprisal?
also pop up.
Yeah, don't worry about it now. But it's just
Yeah,
a
I don't
damage.
have that on my hotbar. I don't think I've used that ever.
Third, you have a literal get over here ability.
Yeah, but I don't have that easily on my hotbar. Well, it's on my hotbar. It's just not on the button. Because of that time.
I mean,
where
I've survived
accidentally
this
killed-
long, so...
Yeah, I'm saying it's like you don't need it yet, but it's good to have against.
Alright, now they're gonna be big lines.
Especially if you're doing like big pulls.
Uh-huh.
God, I hate this. I hate this stuff. This boss.
You're over halfway there though.
Don't
Hey, just
worry,
stay
we can
key
always
walk.
fuck it up at the last minute.
Try pulling it into the center, or near one of the corners.
Alright, get to the gap.
Tyler, stand with me.
There you go. That's good. You can either get in or get out.
Get out. Get in.
Get down and get fresh.
Get up, get down, get funky.
Gotta get up to get down.
Gotta get down to get up.
Get up, get down.
Ah, with the storm clouds every time. Well, you get twice.
The
I'm
goblins.
super fucked.
Yeah, Dave. You're good.
Thank you, Third. It didn't help, but
Ah.
thank you.
I wasn't on it in time, but
It's fine.
Well, you only get hit by one of them, so it's still good. You would have gotten hit by both and died otherwise. Oh, that chainsaw crit.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
the
I used reassemble. Guaranteed crit, baby.
you always use that on your drill. Or whatever.
Oh, drill, air anchor, or chainsaw. Where will be the same
My
Oh no, no!
is not high enough level for that.
damage?
Oh, I'm
You're good.
immediately screwed.
No, you're not. That you can stand in that 2-inch.
Ha! I didn't get
Huh?
hit, motherfuckers! Air anchor crit.
Hey, go ahead and lemon break there, Dave.
Yeah, why not?
Wait
Shield
for the-
throw, not
wait
that one.
for the-
Shield throw.
yeah.
Okay, you hit. Good.
I was wondering why this is taking so long. LF is outside the arena.
Yeah. Ella thought we party wiped.
Okay.
I hope it counts
left.
for you. I really
What?
hope it counts for you.
It will.
I don't know.
It should.
You don't get XP in leveling dungeons if you're dead when the boss dies, so I'm not sure.
Thrice on Roku code.
Alright, over here on me.
Nope, I'm in trouble. Ah!
Well, I don't know why I need to be over there.
Because the clouds are gonna make
Nope.
big
Because
rings.
of that. Because of that, Alec.
Oh, you need to speak faster.
I can get Alk up. You heal.
There
Never
we go.
mind, I'm dead.
I've already got Alec up.
Damn it.
You and you.
So yeah, just remember that when he does those, the big line thing.
He does thrice on Rakujo. I am transcendent for a moment. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna get hit by one. Yeah.
Trojan has too many buttons to fit on my hotbar. That's awesome.
And sit. I said sit. Thank you.
Yay.
Spoke a little too presumptively there, Dave.
LF is like, this is the easiest boss fight ever. I didn't have
Ow.
to lift a finger.
Such fun.
Oh, you didn't want to listen to what Hancock had to say?
Oh, I didn't know that was the end.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's only 2 bosses. It's really short. It's nice.
Well, let's do the end quest. Squawk!
I should like something to commemorate this trick. Oop, wrong person. I do wonder if there's like a special cutscene if you get all the variants.
Oh, maybe.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never done them.
Because I think we only got, what, 10 out of 12 in the last one?
Well, let's see. I have
8. I have 8 out of 12.
8 out of 12 as well.
Me over here. 12 out of 12 on both.
Shut up.
Oh, you've already done all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Experienced.
I have to go back to Lady and finish the quest.
Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Banana?
I haven't gotten any of the new Blue Mage spells. It's disgusting.
I haven't gotten any Blue Mage spells since... Wait, my Blue Mage is my lowest level class.
I wonder why.
Better get on that.
Why?
Because we're gonna have Blue Mage Night.
When?
Where everyone is Blue Mage.
No.
Yeah.
Why? Blue Mage is the most. I subbed for Blue Mage. It's that fun.
Blah, 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 blah.
Now you can look at what the rewards are and see if you like any of the outfits.
Oh, I didn't know there were outfits. Do I have to do this? God.
Yeah, the last one had like a, what was it, like a tuxedo or something?
LF is gonna get these outfits, I think.
Rock on parch.
Can I just say that I love the Charlene music. It's like
it's just like a kimono.
I have gotten so sick of the Charlene music.
Oh, I love it. It's you can get what's his face's spectacles. What's that? Hancock spectacles.
Oh dang, that's a cool robe right there.
Oh, it's Japanese themed. I don't like it.
Well, I wonder why it's Japanese.
I don't like it.
Oh, good lord, that is a robe. Fucking hell.
I know, right?
I mean, some people like them. It's fine, but I don't.
He has this like
Rose-colored spectacles. Wear these lenses to feel and exude optimism. Optimism may or may not be warranted. Please act according to actual conditions. Used to unlock a pair of rose-colored spectacles.
I like how me and Third have our hands on like opposite hips. Oh, can someone tell me how to turn off cutscenes that I've seen?
It's like character settings. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the first page in character configuration. Cutscene skipping.
Oh, there it is. Okay, thanks. I was just blind for like a week and never saw it.
Oh, did you get the? Did you get the glasses there, LF? They don't quite work, do they?
Not with that.
I don't think they fit Alice very well either. But that's for different reasons.
Oh boy, the Criterion Dungeon.
So Criterion Dungeon, LF was wondering what the difference is. You don't get like the rock-on potsherds.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Criterion Dungeon it gives you a set path to follow, and it is a party.
Ooh.
It is a 4-person dungeon.
And I think it gives you the Shishu coins for the rockin' and Sildon silver instead of the potsherds.
That
Which
might
is
be
different
savage,
stuff.
but I wouldn't mind doing them at some point. Kind of like, what is the Shishu coins get us?
Just a bunch of stuff.
Framer's kit, a mount. I wouldn't mind getting the mount. What's a Shishu?
It is 100 things though, Jesus.
Yeah.
What mount is this? Oh, it's the boss we fought.
Eh.
Ah.
Everybody's
the,
like, eh.
The monkey lion chimera.
Stilden throne mount for this. Stilden.
Oh look, it's that Bear Hugs guy again.
What?
Bear Hugs, the big pink Rogadin guy.
Oh, the throne. It's just
Where?
Over here.
Bear hugs!
Okay.
Shishio means like Lion King.
the Shishioji.
Oh, I don't remember how I have my. I don't remember how Reaper plays, let alone how I'm supposed to set it up. So.
Well, would you like to join us to fight the weapons?
Yeah, well, why I'm here.
I believe it's Castrum Marinarum that we need. Marinum that we need.
Marinara. Okay.
Castrum Marinara.
Because I think we're fighting Emerald Weapon.
Fucking Marinara.
can go for some marijuana.
I know, right? I laugh. It looks so great on us.
Huh? What is? What?
The
Definitely
Shishu
worth the money.
Bojin Iboshi.
Oh, is that a hat that you can wear and it looks terrible?
It's a hat that they
No.
can wear.
Yeah. Well, no.
It's a hat you can't wear, but then it's also a terrible hat.
Yes.
All Blue Mage Party. What is this? FF5? Look, we don't talk about what happened in FF5, all right?
I don't even know what happened in FF5. To this day, people keep telling me, I keep reading this synopsis, that game's like a fucking void in my head.
It's more
Like,
about
I don't know who.
what
I don't know
Saban
who's
did.
in it. I don't know who's in it. I don't know who the villain is. I don't know what happens in it.
It's like me in the plot of Final Fantasy X too, where it's just like as soon as I've completed the game, the plot leaves my head.
Right, it's like, what the fuck is this game? I have no memory of this place.
It's like, yeah, there's Titus, but he's not Titus, and there's Yuna, but it's not Yuna.
I can't believe it's not Yuna.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
Villain is XDeath, who is a traitor. Now we fought XDeath.
Yep. But no, specifically in the playthrough on Character Select of Final Fantasy V, Saban was under the impression that Blue Mage was the best, and A, refused to get any Blue Mage abilities, and B, refused to fight anything that was a Blue Mage ability, because he was an asshole!
Damon's a very stubborn lad.
Oh, wait, no,
Wait, what?
I've already fought Emerald Weapon.
That's the savage version.
Yeah. Castrum Marinum Extreme.
Oh, not extreme.
No, we're not doing that.
Castor Marinara.
Have you seen that a recent update gave me an even edgier form? Oh, do fucking tell.
Oh, over here.
And you go even further beyond.
Blood of Emerald.
Yeah, alright.
How long has it been since we've done this?
Shadowbringers?
It's been a while. What are you guys on? Are you guys on Diamond?
I'm on In Memory.
Oh, look, it's, Gaius. He's here. He was here
Gaius
the whole
von
time.
Balthasar.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We've already destroyed the Garleans, so you don't have to fight anymore. Right? That's how it works, right?
just go
Final
back in
Fantasy
time
V
and
is where Gilgamesh came from. Really was the best part of that game. Also true.
Gilgamesh.
I do not remember how Reaper plays whatsoever, so that's
They
that's
hit
good.
buttons.
That's not true.
That's how every class plays. Hit buttons. Things happen. Things die.
I think I just have Ninja to set up, and Ninja might be the worst.
Alright. I've got to search for a burly engineer.
What the fuck is wrong with your hands, kid? Oh. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Good old Livia Sass Junius, sorry. Killed her a lot. To unleash the final weapon. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Do I get to drive my Gundam again? Because that would be awesome.
I think they alternate, so it's like you pilot Gundam, do a trial, pilot Gundam, do a trial. Like the last one's a trial, I think like Diamond Weapon or something.
Resistance officer in Porta Pretoria. Porta Pretoria. Mwah.
Meh.
Oh my god.
What?
So, the MagicCon Barcelona is going on.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of Magic spoilers and announcements and blah blah blah.
Right.
The new Eldraine set is previewed.
Right.
You remember the like cookie people from like the Eldraine
Vaguely?
trailer?
The gingerbread men?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Here's a card called Tough Cookie.
Oh boy.
Artifact creature food golem.
Sure. Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh, hey!
Oh. These
Monago! It's been too long.
This land's fucking pretty as shit.
Did too long, Zet.
It's...
Yes, it's almost like we've been saving the world and going off to a different land.
Yeah, this happens at the end of Shadowbringers, so it's like, sorry, I was in another dimension.
I don't know where I am in this quest line.
I've stopped paying attention to the actual plot.
Well, I more mean I don't know how far behind I am of Dabe.
God, I was just in Turncliffe. Fucking hell. Yes, this quest is called Duty in the Sky with Diamond. I understand the joke. I think it's terrible, and I was trying to ignore it, but thank you, Cohesion. Thank you for pointing it out.
There you go,
Well, I guess
Ella.
there's the thing from the promo thingy the other day, the 700 goose thing.
Burb getting cough. Alright.
There's also something called Wild Eldraine Enchanting Tales, which is like anime arts.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Hey, guys.
Like, look at this fucking Ojo-sama laugh, smothering ties.
Yeah, that's. Oof. Wow, you look like a douchebag, my dude.
Showing
Holy
off
shit.
all of the like best cards first, and then when the set comes out, it's just like, oh, it's a bunch of garbage probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the face of Bo.
Guys, remember that time that I beat the shit out of you like 4 times in 30 minutes? It was good times.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Also, I do find it hilarious that we spent the first 3 expansion packs basically killing 1.5 Asians, and then you meet up with Gaius and he's like, yeah, I've killed like 4. It's just like, dude, fuck off.
I mean, it's pretty standard. Like, oh, we gotta make him seem like a badass. It's a reason not to fucking kill him for being a genocidal dick.
Whomst?
Gaius.
Gaius. Because,
Well,
let's face it, if we'd have met Gaius any other way, it'd be like, you're dead.
No,
well,
no,
I mean,
but
he really
Actually dead.
I mean, he
The-
really
the-
did
the-
learn his lesson, though.
the difference is though he's killed 4 or like many of the sundered ones. We killed an unsundered one,
Yeah.
It's true.
and he also didn't seal them away. He just sort of killed them so they'd get reborn anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sundered ones can't really be reborn without unsundered ones, so
Yeah, they just get reincarnated and don't
Yeah.
remember.
kind of
Problem
he's
fixed.
keeping the numbers. He's keeping the numbers down while we deal with the root cause.
No, but it does mean he has a common goal.
Yeah,
And since
that's kind of the whole
Garlemald
point.
is,
Yeah.
since Garlemald is kind
I
of
mean,
like
look,
cranky.
Xenos helped us kill our enemies, and that he wasn't really an ally. So
We
Right
punched
back.
him in the face so hard he died.
Ugh.
Eventually.
He also wished for you to be teleported back to your friends.
Yeah, but that's after we punched him in the
Allegedly.
face so hard that he died. Still not sure he's dead and not just taking a really long nap at the edge of the universe. Well, since he can't get back from the edge of the universe, it doesn't really matter.
Of course he can. He can turn into Shinryu and come back to Eorzea or whatever.
I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far.
Yeah, I haven't died yet.
Technically.
No, we've never died. The G Warrior. Even when we die in like a trial or a duty or a dungeon or something like that, it's just a flash of what could have been from the Echo.
You could have died at the end of Shadowbringers.
But we didn't.
Technically also true.
Stab him. Stab him.
Stab who?
Valens.
He has the worst
yes.
haircut.
I'm back.
Diamond.
I wouldn't say it's the worst haircut.
It's pretty bad.
He could have a bowl cut. I mean,
He
it's
could
close to a
have.
bowl- It's close to.
He could be Asahi.
Stab him.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you know this unlocks a quest afterwards to get a new outfit?
Yes, that's why I'm doing it.
While I was doing that quest last night, I was sobbing from the resolution.
Oh, jeez. That's all I need.
The new class in the new expansion is gonna have a one-handed sword.
I mean, technically, there's only two classes in this game that has a one-handed sword: Paladin
I'm
and
glad.
Samurai.
Samurai.
Samurai's
guess.
two-handed. You definitely wield it in two hands.
Hey, you might be right. So Paladin.
What one-handed sword?
Oh, and Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker is a gunblade, not a
Kinda,
sword.
yeah. It's sword adjacent. Well, it definitely is one-handed.
Yeah, this guy is about to try to overthrow fucking Emmett Silk. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna get very far, was
No.
he?
No.
No.
What could one-handed sword be?
Oh, they're adding in little duck build guys from Final Fantasy X and X.
I'd love to see Spell Sword.
Spell sword or magic knight, yeah, that could be a thing. But that's kind of red mage-ish, a little.
Oh yeah, Red Mage has a sword that's one-handed. Forgot about that.
Furnishing limit increase.
Berserker Barbarian, maybe, but that'd be axe.
That's great.
Not necessarily. It could be like a mace. Doesn't. I mean, one-handed sword is a lot of things. Like, technically, it could also be like a ninja, but like we already have a ninja.
They're adding in those guys, but not Burmesians, the monsters.
Who knows? We might get Prometheans too. We already have rat people.
Does any
Why?
melee
Not like
class...
fun rat people.
Warrior uses bludgeoning weapons.
Yeah, the muckwaddle, sort of. No.
I mean, there's like maces and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Typically.
Monk uses fist weapons, which aren't really bludgeoning weapons.
Yeah, blunt weapons. Unarmed blunt. Goldsmith is not a job.
Goldsmith is not a combat job, at least.
It could also just be like generic swordsman.
Could
Gladiator without shield.
fist don't slash or pierce. You haven't seen some of the monk weapons, then.
Yeah, but there's a weapon.
Chung 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 Magitech armor.
Yoshi P's shirt showed the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody theorizes the next job will be Pictomancer, based on Realm Aroni from Final Fantasy VI. Took paint brushes and brought drawings to life with magic for attacks.
Yeah, she was also the highest magic character like in the game.
Yeah, easily.
Because the Ninja Turtles are named after artists, and Yoshi P was wearing that. I mean, we already have ninja, so it's not. They're not teasing ninjas.
Yeah.
Yoshi
I
P
feel
always like dresses to tease.
Pictomancer is definitely like blue mage, sort of.
Well, it's situational blue mage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. I'm just trying to go through like a list of all of the possible Final Fantasy classes that I've ever seen, and it's just it's a long ass list.
if you take Final Fantasy VI, which had 14 jobs,
Yeah.
most of them are already in the game.
Yes.
The hint for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing could be that the new class uses ninja gear. Because nothing else shares ninja gear but
Yeah,
ninjas.
that's a good. Maybe Gambler.
Gambler would be hilarious.
Gambler would be interesting.
I think Gambler and Yeti is the only two jobs for Final Fantasy VI that aren't in the game.
Mimic?
Blue Mage, technically, and Mimic also already appeared as Go-Go in Final Fantasy, in Blue Mage.
Hope they add
Final
Summoner.
Fantasy.
They've added Summoner.
Final Fantasy 7.0, Margaritaville.
That's what I was like. Final. Actually, if you look at the thing, like they, it is canon now that like tequila and mezcal exist in the world of Final Fantasy 14, so you can get a margarita. It's one of the main exports out of wherever the new world is.
Time Mage is technically Astrologian.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Duckbill people are going to be the new allied race.
Sniper,
Allied
Assassin,
tribe,
those are from
sorry.
Tactics Advanced, but yeah. Assassin is basically ninja, though.
It's like a
Oh.
meld of jobs at this point. Same
Yeah,
as
that-
astrology and time.
I need to share this in V Gaming. I'm gonna put it under spoilers though.
Uh-huh.
You gotta click it.
You had 3 different blue magey characters: Realm and Strago, and
Oh yeah, I
Gao,
saw that.
technically.
Fucking so good.
What are you putting it in?
It's so good.
Look at V Gaming.
Look at me.
Oh yeah, Gal. Celeste
Dave
was
hasn't
basically-
seen. Dave hasn't seen the trailer
Oh,
yet.
no,
so this
yeah,
is
don't.
this is completely
Yeah,
out of context.
God,
the
you
fuck?
gotta watch the trailer on stream. Then you can't deny the viewer.
Dude,
What?
let's pull. After this is over, let's pull up the trailer and just watch it.
Alright.
Celeste was Runic Knight, not Magic.
It's so fucking good. Because one of the things that's in the new update is Eldorado.
Yep. The G Savior.
Oh boy, it's Gundam time.
Wait, but
Um,
am I
It's
starting
not
this?
me.
I'm in a party. It's gonna boot me. No, it's just gonna bring me here. Okay. I guess I'll end party.
There's Geomancer.
I think this is a
Group?
not a
Not
Not
a
a-
duty.
duty. I think this is a trial.
Realm could technically be.
The cloud deck is
Beastmaster
now
with
accessible.
expertise.
Alright.
All right.
Is everybody
Bring
ready?
up that trailer, baby.
No, I'm not ready. I have to go through
Oh,
that
yeah.
entire quest. I have to go through Duty in the Sky with Diamond first. So now's plenty of time for you to pull up the trailer, Dave.
Alright,
Okay,
alright.
let me grab that trailer too.
What trailer? Well,
For
for
Dawn
Dawn.
Trail.
Yeah.
for what?
For Dawn
Dawn
Trail.
Trail, the new
expansion.
update. New expansion.
Have you not watched it yet?
I don't even know. I still don't even know what you're saying. Like,
The
Dawn
Dawn
Trail.
Trail, the new Final
New
Fantasy
expansion.
14 expansion.
it's called Dong Trail.
Dawn
Trail.
Okay.
Dawn Trail.
Just I like
That-
literally can't hear 4 people saying it at the same time.
Here.
Like,
I've never seen this. I didn't even know it was a thing.
All right. Let's sync it up and watch it.
Okay. I'm ready.
while I work on getting through
I-
this quest.
I am at 000.
As am I.
I see may contain content inappropriate for children.
No, I don't see that.
Go hit left.
No, I'm starting the thing.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong trailer. Hold on.
Okay.
Gotta go to the one that's actually on Final Fantasy 14. All right.
Instead of the many ones rehosted.
Yep. Okay. Ready. 3,
Ready.
2, 1, go.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Weird ass hanging rocks. Okay.
So we're
Ooh.
going to Mirror Studio, right?
The New World. We're going to the New World.
Either Mirror City or the New World. Got a Stinian back.
Yeah. We're working with the
Not excellent. Mamuja.
Okay, so he's the new class.
Yes.
He's got like the one-handed sword.
Alize. Stola.
Tola.
Praha. Loves his
Taco.
taco.
Taco Boy.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Okay, Alphino is with us on the ship.
You call the new world.
Yeah.
That's not the Warrior of Light.
Nope. Well, it could be, but he's older.
Our hairstyle has changed in the cutscenes a lot.
So this is the teaser trailer.
Yeah.
So there's more to it.
It is summer 2024. That sucks.
Yeah. We get a whole year.
I didn't see loots.
I still think it's Rune Mage.
Okay.
Runic Mage. Like Celeste's class, or it's not Terra's class.
So at like 155,
Yeah.
you can see Alphino is on the ship with us,
Okay.
but yeah, they didn't feature him prominently at all. Maybe means he's got a new outfit, could mean something else.
He has had the most outfits out of any character.
Maybe he's not like being explicitly shown because he's had the growth spurt.
But you'd think
Alice.
Alize would also have a
Not
growth.
necessarily. They might be twins, but they're not like biologically connected.
What was my thought? The class, yes. The sword was very clearly a much shorter sword, very thin and ornate, and the thing that the Warrior of Light was wearing, the like white cloak, was also kind of indicative of the class at the same time. So I think it's probably like Mystic Magic Knight. Yeah, that's my guess.
No,
I'm putting my money on that one.
Could
He's
be
wearing the
because-
robe, but you can clearly see like armor underneath.
Yeah, which is like a Magic Knight.
Could be since it might share stats with Ninja. Could be somebody suggested it just straight up thief.
Swashbuckler.
But
rather than
Thief is
going,
what goes into Ninja.
That's
Yeah.
rogue.
Thief has been applied to Ninja. Yeah. There's a mug.
Oh, and mild spoilers from IGN. Dawn Trail's story is intended to be, quote, the very best summer vacation a hero could possibly have, unquote, in, quote, a sudden change from the ending of Endwalker, and marks the first step into a new story for the game. It takes place in the New World, officially known as Tyrol, which lies over the ocean to the far west of Eorzea. Warrior of Light will assist in a rite of succession to determine Tyrol's next ruler. The rite involves a contest that eventually takes them to the gates of the fabled City of Gold. Of course, the Scions will be involved in this, but Yoshi P warns that the contest may divide the Scions into two factions.
And then they'll agree at the end, probably.
Probably.
Well, we'll sit there and be like, I need to. I'm gonna make this decision. They'll be like, yes, that's the right decision. Got it.
Like one of them will be like, "Oh, to win this, I'm going to become the villain."
I think no. I think it's more of a divide the Scions by some people are going to be staying here and we're not going to see them as much anymore. That's what I read it as.
Although, you know, it would be fucking awesome. I don't know if they're gonna do it because the logistics would be insane. But what if they have divergent paths to the ending?
Why would that? No, I don't see how.
Like you could pick a side in that.
Yeah.
But I get the idea. Yeah.
I think that I don't think they're gonna do it, but I think it'd be cool.
It exponentially like adds on to the work in the future. It's like, oh, if you get to decide who's the leader of this place, like they're gonna have to factor that in all
Right.
future cutscenes.
Well, something is gonna happen that makes it so that everybody has the same resolution at the end. Is my guess.
Yeah.
But having different paths to get there would be cool. But they won't do it because the logistics would be insane.
Like that'd be great as a final expansion
Yeah.
where you don't have to worry about the future anymore.
But since it sounds like they're
It's
gearing
the
up,
start of a new.
yeah, it sounds like they're gearing up to go from 7.0 all the way to 10.0 minimum.
Well, I think that's the idea.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like a Realm Reborn expansion where it's like not kind of really interesting.
Low
Or
stakes and
setting-
all that stuff.
Setting the groundwork, gonna introduce us to a new cast of characters that are gonna feature prominently in the next several expansions.
Yeah.
And then, you know, something will happen to expansions from then that they really have to pivot. And, you know, that's how you get Xenos.
Ugh.
Yeah, good. Brings us back.
No! I punched him out and left him at the
No.
edge of the universe. He
No.
can fucking rot.
No more
I,
Xenos.
I really like Xenos.
That would just really destroy any.
I don't want him to come back because that would
Yeah.
kind of remove all meaning of his end.
So, you know what I
He
can
got
say?
his happy ending, honestly.
You know what I
Yeah.
will say about Dawn Trail? From Heavensward to Endwalker, the content was so seriously good consistently that I am willing to invest in Dawn Trail and the next expansion sight unseen.
I
After
might even
that-
get the collector thing for Dawn Trail.
Yeah. After that, I'm going to have to go by what happens in Dawn Trail in the next expansion. But the next two, they've earned my trust. So,
Yeah. Shadowbringers was a knockout of the park. And Endwalker here is fantastic.
Endwalker is a solid 9 out of 10. Only not a 10 out of 10 because Shadowbringers was so good.
As long as we can guarantee that we will continue to do these together.
I'll play this game as long as we're playing this game, you know? I pay the monthly fee.
You don't pay my sub.
I pay the monthly fee for me. I think post-game expansion content for Stormblood and Post hasn't been as good. Yeah. I could see that.
Maybe for Stormblood.
Well, I mean, Stormblood in general was just kind of.
And yet they twisted the characters that were put into the like most important overarching characters with Xenos and what's his name? Shitbird.
Fandango.
Yeah.
LF says Shadowbringers took Stormblood at, yeah, this game is pretty fun, and sent it to, this is one of the greatest games of the decade. Agreed.
Yeah.
Like, the Final Fantasy XIV is the best Final Fantasy story since, like, 6, 7, or 8, depending on who you want to ask.
And
I'm pretty sure Ryanja is wearing lipstick in the trailer.
Hey, he can do whatever he
why
wants.
not?
good for him.
Oh, I'm just saying, like Ryanja has no right to keep getting more seductive every expansion. Like, he is just getting absolutely more seductive every trailer.
Yeah.
I mean, he removed that hood for one thing, and then he changed his outfit to that robe, and
It's
okay.
Charles
now he's
Brown,
like,
which
okay.
looks
now he's like,
amazing.
yeah, I'll drink my fucking pina coladas
Go-
and
go
whatever.
back.
I don't fucking care.
Go back to that spot where Urianger shows up. Where is that?
Oh my God.
150.
150.
I just realized I know what the new melee DPS
Look.
class is going to be.
Look at his fucking arm. Urianger has been working out.
I'm surprised. I wonder if they're gonna like darken up the characters again instead of whitewashing them like they have been for the last two expansions.
I mean, they're in the tropics now.
That's
They
what
can
I'm saying,
They
that's
can give
what I'm saying.
Yustola a tan again.
Content, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, in the trailer, she is a little bit tanner.
Give Chaka Stola back, cowards. Since 9, get your facts straight? No. 9 is
Also-
okay.
Story in 16 is really good.
You keep telling me that.
Also,
Alright,
like,
I do.
Final
ready?
Fantasy 14 story is also the one where it really is. Wait until you're 100 hours in, and then it really gets good.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That is where
Final
that
Fantasy
you-
14 looked at the
100%
complaints about
accurate.
13 and we're like, hold my beer.
Well, they didn't like 14 to the point where they made a Realm Reborn, and even that wasn't very good.
Realm Reborn was
way
definitely
better than the.
Realm Reborn was definitely the we need to set everything up, and then Heaven's Word was like, now it's going to start paying off. Also, I figured out what the new class is going to be. the new melee class. Fencer.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Okay.
pretty obvious. Like, swashbuckler, fencer,
No,
whatever.
no, no. Just, well, either magic fencer or fencer. Because that's...
Swashbuckler is a good idea for a name, too.
Because the sword that they have is small and thin and pointy. It's fencer, calling it.
What if it's a swashbuckler and their offhand is a gun?
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
For his neutral
Really?
special, he wields a gun.
And,
Instead of spells, pull out.
and now you actually have a class for, like, the leader of Limsa. What's her name?
Melwib or whatever?
Merlwib,
yeah.
Merlwib,
You actually have
yeah.
a class for her.
Instead of
Because
just
right now-
gun.
Yeah, she has no class. She has no...
Excuse
I
me,
would
she's a
think she's got a ton
classy.
of class.
She's a classy lady. LF, I'm not gonna lie to you. If that ends up being a class with sword and gun, that's my class. Fuck off. I will graduate from gunbreaker and machinist to
I mean-
sword and gun.
You're both DPS. You can both be it.
I mean,
At least
Dave
it's
didn't mind
toast.
being tank while I was tank, so...
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Okay, well, you know, I can just go play something else.
When do we do all tank party? I have a level 90 gunbreaker.
I've got the idle cam.
Although I should level up warrior.
I'm supposedly almost done with this.
'Cause if Rowan's paladin, Ilyana's gunbreaker, and Alouette is absolutely definitely Dark Knight.
I'm warrior.
Well, there's only 4 tanks.
You could be the cipher to my squall.
You can be blue mage tank. Don't worry about it.
It's all fine.
We are getting melee DPS. We are getting magic.
Magic range DPS, which is kind of a redundant statement, I know, but still.
It'd be neat to have magic melee. But
I mean, that's basically a red mage.
that would just be a melee class.
What could the new magic class be?
But the one theory is pick the answer.
Time Mage seems...
Geomancer.
Time Mage doesn't
They
seem
they've been pushing geomancy into astrology like as a
right.
job
Geomancer!
for a couple of while.
Eh.
Time Mage could be it.
I would love Geomancer. I would never, ever, ever play it, but I love Geomancers aesthetically.
Throw rock.
10 job points.
Shuffle up
Stone.
the
Well, White Mage
geo
has
symbols on this level.
White Mage has like stone 1 through 4.
There's so many ways that you can do Geomancer, though. That's not just, you know, throw rock.
Well, what's it called? The astrology ability is based on geomancy, Earthly Star.
Right. But just like thinking off the top of my head, a Geomancer could have a skill, like, I'm not thinking, you know, mechanically plausible, I'm just whatever. Geomancy could have a skill where they put down symbols on the ground, then you run to those symbols and you use a skill, and that determines what you're actually hitting with what element. And then the skills change based on what element you're using. So if you're on Earth, then it increases it gives you a defense buff while you attack. If you go on Fire, it's all out attack. If you go on Wind, then it increases your evasion. You know, there's so many different ways that you can do Geomancer.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Hooray!
So we're gonna be Gaius is piloting and we're doing the weapons, so we're basically doing a Pacific Rim.
Yes. You in on this space?
Pacific
I'm
Rim.
assuming yes.
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Confront diamond weapon on the cloud deck.
Yes.
I don't know. What class do I want added? I'm just gonna keep playing Paladin, so...
Give me a new healer that's not incomprehensible.
I have food on me. I'll eat something.
There's 4 healers. Like, do we need?
There's 4 tanks. The only thing
Yeah.
you can really do at this point is add more.
Here we go.
There's 4 stabby jobs. 4 punchy, 3 mages and 3. So
I mean, there's 4 healers and 4 tanks, but there's how many DPS?
Currently 11. And soon 13.
Let's go.
Surely Geomancer could cast Meteor. That's just an advanced form of Throw Rock, right? Mach 1 Anti-Icon War Machina, the Diamond Weapon.
okay, everyone's new, except for me and the healer.
Missile, 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 missile.
I'm also the tallest one here, which is amazing.
Oh no, they deployed flares. Evasive maneuvers.
Oh my god, that's a big ass missile. Oh my god, these missiles are awesome!
Missile, missile, missile.
It's a missile inside a missile inside a missile.
We ace combat now, baby.
Don't shoot the missile unless you have a lock on, damn it. That's a waste of ordnance.
Just fire so many missiles that
Okay,
doesn't need to.
you did hit it, okay.
I mean, technically they do have a lock on. It's just the Diamond Weapon has, you know, point defense lasers.
Enough hit it that I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Beast Tamer. Maybe.
Beast Tamer could happen.
Like, it's like, yeah, we have all these missiles and whatever,
I
but
don't
our
see that as
ultimate goal
magic.
is lift the Warrior of Light up on an elevator and you go beat it up.
I mean, this is a classic Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
well,
thing.
Gaius is piloting. We're in.
Oh, I did not mean. Okay.
Oh, right, I don't have chainsaw. Damn it. Oh, God.
Oh, right, we leveled down.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a second one of these? Why wasn't it firing missiles?
G Savior Mark II.
Oh, we're gonna have to dance between them, aren't we?
Use the teleporter to move between decks.
Yeah, but remember, they can't heal you on the other side if you go over.
Are we supposed to go yet?
Deploying
I'm not sure.
3, 2...
Yes,
Okay,
go.
Yeah. Get over it.
Bye, Mayella Celeste. Oh, got there just in time. Good job.
Yeah.
Adamant Purge. We should probably get to the other side.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that the teleport effect that prevents you from moving is called Immobile Suit. Fucking hell.
Your noble suit gun.
Oh, it's just shooting it right at the tanks, that's fine.
Yeah.
Except we're missing one of them.
Oh, God.
We're missing a tank?
They died.
They died.
They came back.
Oh.
All right,
Get
take those to
away!
the far ends.
It hurt, but we lived.
I'm
Hell,
taking no
stops.
damage from this.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah.
Opening chest armor. I won't let you down, Recon. Get behind it? Or,
No,
Stop moving,
stacked
you idiot!
together.
man, remember back before the number crunch when we had like 300,000 hit points?
Yeah.
No,
All right, don't
it wasn't
stand by the
300.
tank.
Yeah.
Code Chi Z Sigma. Kaiji sickness, alright.
Now it's
Oh God.
Kagi.
Hi, Ifrit.
Oh, he's really
Oh.
pissed off now.
Our tank walked off the edge.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Okay, did we just all die?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Well,
I see.
we have a 1 healer up, and that's it.
I've never seen, and it's
Winnable! No.
Alright, just run off the edge there.
Yeah. No escape, you say?
I gotta say, I do love that the Final Fantasy XIV community's response to wiping on a dungeon is, we'll get them next time, don't worry.
Usually. Then there's
Usually.
the assholes that are just like, alright, I'm out.
How could
Yeah.
you possibly fucking fail at this, noob? All the people coming from WoW.
Yep.
I saw someone who like story skipped, job skipped, and asked if this was a good game while level fucking 70, whatever it was.
Fucking why? The story
But they
is
were
like
tanking it,
90% of the reason play this game.
Yeah, but just think about it. Like in WoW, dungeons aren't
sucks in WoW.
required content.
Right. And in
Alright,
WoW,
go
the
for
whole
it.
point of the game is to get to max
Get
level.
loot and max level and then do
Yeah.
PvP.
Whereas this game, the journey is the point.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched this Jesse Cox video where he was watching the ending cutscene for the most recent WoW expansion or whatever.
Oh, it didn't take me off.
And you can just see his
Oh, no.
soul leave his face as he watches this stuff.
Yep.
Just how fucking stupid and meaningless it is.
I got the immobile suit thing, but it didn't actually like teleport me. It just let me walk off.
Oh. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, you just gotta...
I got the immobile suit thing, but it just let me walk off instead of immobilizing me.
Tanks, pull to the side.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Alright, next one is going to be stack on whoever has the marker.
That taco so big, fat taco so big. Alright.
Okay, thank you for bringing it to the middle.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. Diamond Flash.
Oh, right. I'll get out of the way.
He, she, Sigma. Okay. Alright, we gotta jump to where he's jumping.
Jump to where he's not jumping.
Because he does two
Well, he's
markers.
So he's going to destroy one of these.
When
which
he
is-
get to the on the edge of this,
Yeah.
like it's gonna...
Oh,
I misaimed that.
It's really funny to just see people fall.
It is.
I can dismantle him for a few seconds.
You have to get to the edge of that blue circle.
Yeah,
otherwise
and make sure that it's going to push you to the other edge, not sideways.
Well, I immediately died.
Ugh. Bad timing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, there's one more. It telegraphed it.
It did. I didn't see it. I saw it, but I didn't realize it. Number 3rd. Run away before you lose. Before you lose
Ow.
Transcendent.
Well, it was that I got hit by a big it affects everybody.
Right.
Because I was trying to res somebody.
Alright, don't
Side.
come back yet. Vertical cleave. Oh god. Ah, okay.
What? That wasn't solid. God damn it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm dead.
Okay, alright.
I got very tank busted.
Alright.
There's a safe spot on me.
Well,
4, 5.
ow. Ow.
I'm trying.
And then he's gonna do the slide thing. Yoom.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
This is why I'm misplaying Summoner.
Thank you.
We almost have enough for a level 3 limit break.
Yeah, save it for the healer.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Minus strong.
Don't worry, Allie. I'll keep you safe. So, Dickbag McGuffin Face put her brother in there, Alfred. And that's what activated the Oversoul. That's kind of fucked up, my dude. But he was already an asshole, so...
Well, now he's dead.
Run. Run.
Okay.
Or what?
They just had
It follows you.
a chasing thing on them. Yeah.
Hi, Luna.
Healer's dead.
Don't... Get on the other side! Get on the other side! What are you doing?
I'm resing the healer.
Oh, fair. But he was doing claws on that side. I was very scared.
I got it.
Good job. Good job. I'm very impressed.
Articulated this.
Alright, claws coming. Get away from the claws.
What? Oh, I see. Oh, those are just staying there, huh?
Okay.
Oh, get to the
on
other
the other
side.
side. On the other side. And get in between the claws.
Tricksy fucking hobbits.
Oh, right. Ow.
We almost have the level 3 limit break. It might be worth using once we get it.
Yeah, for the healer.
Yeah, there it is.
Stand in these circles before we get meteored.
Oh, right.
Okay. Stack on... line on me.
Good girl. Good job, Cat Girl Collector. Jesus, that's a name. Also, trials like this are why I do not play healer.
I mean, they're not bad, honestly.
No, I know, but it's so much easier for me to concentrate on DPS or tanking than it is.
That's why you play White Mage. All you have to worry about is
Yeah.
just regen, and the other healer will take care of it.
Like, yeah, as a healer, I have
Oh,
not
God.
ever had to use like Cure or Cure 2 in so long. Because it's like if anybody's getting hurt, you're either using your off global cooldown heals, or you're doing like the big party heals.
Or just use Q3 and like just massively.
That's a big
AoE.
party heal.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
They're gonna follow you once they hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you go to the other side.
Well, too late.
No! Oh,
I'm sorry.
about to get to the other side. He's doing the claws on the right.
I'll accept this after it's outside. I don't have my liturgy of the bell.
Hands, don't stand in front of the hands.
Alright, get to the other side. Get between the hands.
Yeah.
Does
not yet,
mobile
that one.
suit too.
Third, please move.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm going.
Ah,
I got you,
that
baby
probably
girl.
wouldn't have been good for you. You stood there.
No, it definitely would not have done.
I'm gonna LB3 at 6%, but we need standing these meteors.
Alright. Gotta get somebody.
I got
too
this
many
one.
people.
Oh no, I got teleported at the last second. Oh well. And I got teleported. You need to stack.
Oh, shit.
Use
Alright.
Faint if you have it. Okay, well I guess I'm not using LB.
It all works
I mean-
out in the end.
Melee ability is stronger.
It's fine. I didn't use it. Don't blame me. Don't be a Tyler.
Oh, Monk used it.
I blame
Wow.
you when you use my fucking tank limit break, Dave.
And we cleared it easy, no problem.
Yay. Oh. Detainment field won't hold.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
and the
just means
exit's
we're
on the
gonna have to
other
get into
side.
G Savior and go have a kaiju battle with it.
No, I
Oh,
told you Gaius is
darn.
piloting it.
Huh?
Gaius is piloting it.
Supposedly.
Yeah, but we're the what he said that we have to do the weapons. So we have to do the punching while he does the piloting.
Gonna rip. Oh, wow. I always feel bad when there's like a fight like that where the tanks are dying multiple times.
I mean,
Well,
that
part of that was my damn fault.
that was also a tough one to just jump into without knowledge.
Yeah.
All right, Gurus.
It took me,
Let's-
I think, on launch, because everybody was new. It took us a few tries to actually clear for me.
Yeah.
Let's go punch a giant robot.
The big problem is you get stuck in death loops, where it's
Yeah.
like once you start having to resurrect people, you are much more likely to continue to have to resurrect people.
Yeah.
Well, especially
Right.
on that one, just because of the way the fight works.
Yeah.
Man, we really fucked that thing up. Face planted.
It looks really cool.
It does.
What, the
diamond
weapon?
Yeah, diamond weapon. Reminds me of a little bit of Varuna from Warframe, just because Varuna is a Warframe that has 4 animal heads attached to it, because they're dogs.
Right.
They split off into like beasts and attack as well. But
Also,
you can see like 4 different heads on this thing as well.
also, we didn't technically see an oversoul that time. Except that it happened in the cutscene to begin with.
It was already oversold, right?
But it wasn't Ellie that did it. Her eyes weren't white before.
Eh,
She
she's
should
fine.
have limbo rings if she's narrow.
Not all of them have that.
Not all of them, but like the vast majority.
Yeah, she does have it. Limbo rings. They're also pale.
How in the fuck did you not die?
He's just that good.
Not for long, he isn't.
Oh, please, get in the robot, bitch, so that we can beat the shit out of you.
Oh no,
No.
He's definitely not
This
a
is-
guy that fights in his own battles.
I think he's at the end of his road, though, so he was like, the diamond weapon is my greatest weapon. I shall pilot it. Meh."
Yeah, so Gaius is gonna kill the shit out of him.
I mean, that's going to be unsatisfying. We have to beat the shit out of him.
We
Gonna be one of those
It
duties where
took
we
Ali
play as
back
Gaius.
to the thing.
Yeah, we still have to get in the robot, Shinji.
Oh yeah, you're nuts. Gaius, you need to kill this dude.
Killed this dude yesterday.
It would be cool if we had a you now play as Gaius and kill this guy moment.
Through that.
That's what I.
Oh no, he's Taskmaster. What the hell?
Fucking caster shell from Outlaw Star.
This could be a cool new class too, like a Magitech Gunblade user.
Garlean Gunblade.
Yeah.
Hopefully, well, maybe that's just the level 100 ability for Gunbreak next expansion.
Like, don't just limit it to Gunblades either. 'cause
Just
they
remember,
use a bunch of different things.
This wasn't in my data. Meh.
Because remember, Alphino had the black carbuncle as well. Like, there's
Yeah.
just abilities that we can't use as well.
Yeah, because they're technically different classes, right?
Wouldn't that be? I think. Yeah, I think lighter fluid has the right of it. I think the bullet that he used was aether infused, which he can't manipulate aether, so he got it from an Eorzean ally.
Perhaps.
I mean, his arm was, like, on fire, burning.
I mean, he was enveloped in magic aura.
And now the Oversoul is activated.
We're gonna have to fight those big fat tacos again.
Oh, hell
Something
yeah.
called Graha. Oh, I wonder if that's a reference.
Oh
to
my
the big
god,
fat tacos.
that would be so funny.
That was a pretty big taco he was eating there.
How is it still functional?
Oh, look, it's like from Evangelion.
Oh!
Get in the robot, nerd.
Get in the robot's belly.
No, it's where he's holding Kawaru before rushing him.
Uh-oh. Of course, all four souls. All four cores.
Mm-hmm.
You are beyond redemption.
He got the
It
name
now
wrong.
formed the head.
All formed a dick. What am I gonna form? Well, you always were an asshole.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, that was a very visceral pop.
Right? Good lord.
And that's why we didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Just fucking yeet him.
Assholes are useful, they get rid of shit.
Sploosh.
You just see him in the distance going skipping across the ocean.
I think I'd like to think he just vaporizes into like blood vapor when he lands.
People dust. Don't breathe this.
This weird Magitech robot dick.
And this is how he got a pet diamond weapon.
It's chock full of people.
This is actually, like, really sad. I appreciate that we're making jokes, but damn.
It's our job to make jokes.
It's true.
We're professional Twitch streamers.
God, the hour are ugly.
If we don't make jokes, then we are the joke. God damn, that's so pixely.
At least Valen's got what was coming to him.
This game really needs a new engine.
Next
That's why
episode.
they're doing the graphic update
Yeah.
in 2024.
No longer supporting PlayStation 3.
Nope.
Well, it hasn't supported PlayStation 3 since 2017
Or 4.
or 2019.
Whatever it is.
Whichever PlayStation is holding it back.
Or
Sorry, Ella, if you're gonna have to repair your computer finally.
Uh-oh. Big sad tacos, a big sad tacos, a big sad taco, so big.
So sad.
Ba, 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 ba.
So, I will say, I don't think we're gonna get it in the next expansion, in Dawnlight or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But I hope in the future expansions we get like to see these Garlean people again. We get to see Reen and Gaia come back,
That would be nice.
Yeah.
and
I-
like all of
I-
these disparate groups.
I think it's too soon for the next expansion. So maybe
Yeah.
like post final part of the expansion, like
Yeah.
0.5, 7.5 or whatever.
Just
maybe.
judging by that trailer, I don't think we'll see these people. I don't think we'll see Reen and Gaia. Although
Uh-oh.
doing a treasure hunt with bringing them along would be great.
Well,
Yeah.
think about it like this. This is, what is it, 5.5, and it's
Yep.
now 6.45.
Yep.
That's how long it took to get back to revisit some of these areas through the Tataru boutique.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like 6.55 is going to kind of wrap up all of the lingering plot threads from the previous stuff, which is why we're going back to see these places through Tataru Boutique and seeing like how people have been getting on.
And then
And
we'll
then-
finally finish off all of the Asians forever. Yeah, because we got rid of Laha Bread and
Assy, more like
Elidibus.
touch grassy.
Elidibus is gone again.
Well, all of the unsundered are were dead by the start of Endwalker. Endry.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Well, all of them that we know about.
Look, Emmett Selk ended up being our cool dude, bro.
Well,
And
well,
you
no,
know when he
like
got to
San
the
Daniel-
afterlife, he was just
San
like,
Daniel
oh,
said-
fuck.
Yeah, as soon as he died, he's like, shit.
Fucking, they were right all along. God damn it! I hate to admit it.
I was the
Daniel
idiot.
said when
No.
we killed Elidibus that the last of the Unsundered were finally dead.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
he took.
The last one he knows about.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that there's other sundered Asians out there, but if so, they're keeping a low profile because they
Others.
keep dying.
We are a sundered Asian, so yeah.
Well,
I know of
Give
at
him-
least like a handful of other Asians as well.
Well, I know of 2 that are still alive.
Gaia was one.
Gaia and the Warrior of Light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gaia, Warrior of Light,
That guy, what's his face from the Pandemonium raids?
Yeah,
It was
there's that guy.
Laha Bread's son
Eric
reincarnated
Thonios,
or whatever. Yeah, Eric Thonios.
Oh,
Which
that's
is-
right.
which is what LF said.
Who now has the fucking Heart of Sabik.
That's not going to totally come up later on.
Oh, apparently she was just waiting to walk out. Oh, no, it's Sid. Okay. Oh, never mind. They were just waiting to walk out. Oh, no. She's been sin-eaten.
The net.
Oh, she's got super PTSD.
Turbo PTSD.
Gaius is just a dude that's like... He's like Fordola, just 100% sad all the time now.
And all it took was for us to beat the shit out of him that one time.
4 times.
It was one time.
It was 4 times at that one time, yeah.
Yeah, well, 4 stages in that one combat. He had that one really long combat where he had that monologue and then went Super Saiyan.
This is actually kind of a good, how to move past trauma and storyline thing. Also,
Only
still
we-
really sad.
If only we'd done it when it was actually relevant.
Yeah, well.
To be fair, when we completed Shadowbringers, it was like right before.
Yeah, a week
Endwalker
before
came out.
Endwalker came out.
Yeah, but I mean, all we had to do was this one trial, and that was it.
Mhm.
Oh, there's I'm trying to figure out who that other Asian. They had a dumb fucking name.
Where did we see them?
They gave us a bunch of quests to go kill the other.
Oh, the guy with the like Sephiroth and
I think so, yeah.
Oh, he's still hanging out at the Waking Sands.
yeah,
No,
he's there.
not.
Hmm.
Well, he is for you guys.
No, I finished those quests.
Yeah, I finished them.
Ooh, Unu Kalhai, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
He is not hanging out there if you've done things properly. And yeah, he's the other Asian
Yep.
that I know of. If you've done the class quests or the role
Which I have not.
for Shadowbringers,
Mm-hmm.
you bring him to the first.
Really?
Because they are also looking into going to the Dark Realm,
Because he's the Oracle of Light from the 13th, the Flood of Darkness planet.
Yeah. He's from the 13th. You bring him to the first, and they actually take a trip to the 13th.
Apparently, Silva is from the 13th, who was on the first.
Man, they even got like the animations with these kids just perfect. They're all looking downwards, you know? It's like, oh, you guys are free, but they're still looking downwards. They're afraid to meet people's eyes. As well they should be after that fucking asshole.
I mean, Silva's nasty too, or was she just saved
She was just saved. She was a Memoriat.
before we knew what Memoriats were?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen Fordola in a while. Wonder what she's up to.
It's a class quest.
Well, I mean,
Or
I
a role quest.
it
Yeah,
still
she's-
doesn't really count
she's
that
in the
much.
healer role quest.
Oh, look, more kids.
So many children.
Sucks that none of the characters who are sundered have anything there's no wiki page for them.
Right.
When there really should be.
You can't wait to see Giat again.
I keep meaning to do more class quests, but
That's how I like my children. Sad
Oh, yeah.
Dave 2023.
I also did all the role quests for Endwalker. I did that.
I've really hated the writing for the role quests in Endwalker.
Yeah, that's not great.
I actually like the
I-
range DPS one.
I liked
Well-
the culmination quest, but
I hated it. So
yeah,
it's minor spoilers at best, but one of the characters in the range DPS role quest appears after the fact in the culmination ones and doesn't know who you are because of the way it's written.
Wait, are you talking about the
I'm talking
Doma
about
quest?
the captain of the group in that ranged DPS role quest appears in the culmination one and doesn't know who you are.
Oh,
Even
the
though-
culmination one, I haven't done that.
even though the combination is after all of them.
That is weird.
Like that's how bad the writing is.
I might have to look at them again.
Yeah, I've only done one, and I liked it because it was, Heian. And who doesn't like Heian?
Yeah.
It was
Or
nice.
maybe I'm thinking of different.
Having having the Levier dad come along and
Optional.
kind of redeem himself again. It's like he's a big part of the culmination quest, and he actually quotes Alphino.
Oh, look at you all here viewing cutscenes.
Yay.
We're doing it. Oh no, guys, there's a thermal detonator.
Like viewing cutscenes is I am viewing wikis.
I'm just sitting here, like I'm not doing anything. I could have been doing anything, but no, I'm just sitting here.
And we pan up to the covering above us. What? See ya, space cowboy.
I'm gonna guess the expansion after Dawnlight is gonna be the 13th.
Dawn Trail.
Dawn Garden.
Soundgarden?
El Dawn Trail.
Don Glover.
El Don Trailorado?
Exactly.
Also, man, Garleans got shafted. In a world where fucking magic is an actual thing and they're the only ones that can't fucking use it, they got fucking owned.
You know,
Well, they also got, ruled by a psychopath for generations, so...
yeah, they got forced out of their homeland at least once, and that got taken over. When they got to Eorzea, they were kind of dicks about the whole thing.
Yep.
So we were like, no, fuck off. So like, fine, we're genetically superior. We're gonna go form our own nation in the hard wasteland where nothing grows.
Oh,
And
that's
now
it's that lady again.
Oh no, it's haunted.
Well, it's haunted, guys.
What's that?
Well, it's
Well,
haunted.
it's haunted.
There's some history about that in the Reaper quest. History about what?
The Garleans like home.
Oh, yeah. Nah, don't worry about that too much.
I do recommend.
Oh my god, it was the guy with the shields that exists for 30 seconds.
Yep. There's Nero.
He's not even
that
dead.
lady. No, he died.
Who,
The
Rattata?
guy with the
Yeah.
shield.
No, Nero.
No,
No,
Nero's
yeah.
not dead, but the guy with the shields got turbo killed. Like, instantly died.
The cutscene takes 8 minutes. The battle takes 8 seconds.
I love that so much. It was so anticlimactic, and I was there for it.
I love how Nero. Oh yeah, spoilers for the culmination of the Endwalker role quest. Nero goes to the moon.
I mean, of course he does.
Like
Sure, why not?
the Garleans are all boohoo.
Wait,
Don't
that's
have like a home.
I mean, there's a whole apartment complex waiting for you on the moon with
Yeah.
rabbits and free food.
Like Charlatan and other Eorzean places are like, hey, you can come here, and they're like, no, we don't want to take you know, your charity.
Your pity charity or whatever.
And then Urianger is like, well, there's space on the moon. And they're like, all right, we're going to the moon. So a bunch
Fuck
of
yeah,
Garleans,
moon!
and Nero shows up just in time.
All these projections from the Aether Soul thing is just Alphonse's memories.
Yeah.
Well, Alphonse and the other 4. Or the other 3. Because they were all in the same core at the end.
You shouldn't stare at the sun, lady. I've told Dave this many times.
You're the one that keeps throwing the sun in my eyes! Jerk.
The very first time, Dave, you looked at the sun. So that's...
And then you punched me in the back of the head, asshole.
Look at that Super Saiyan hair.
There's some fucking Super Saiyan hair.
He's going even further beyond.
Goddamn controller.
Oh yeah, Vadlin. Those are definitely like Cyborg 009 outfits. We did it!
We done it.
We done beat the weapons.
Oh, and the sun is coming up. And her eyes are colored again.
The sun are coming up tomorrow.
Oh, she finally got over her trauma instantly.
Well,
The psychological scars are permanently healed.
Therapists hate this
don't know how
one
long,
trick.
You don't know how long it's been since you defeated the diamond weapon. It could be like months. Usually
20
is.
minutes.
Finn, this could be happening like after Endwalker for all we know.
I would
Wow.
assume it's like the next
would
day
doubt
or
that.
whatever.
It's not after Endwalker because
This is before Endwalker even came out.
I wouldn't
Mass
think
destruction of weapons.
I don't think Gaius would sit there with that memory thing for like a year or
Yeah.
whatever. It
Well-
was like Alphonse's last wish or whatever to give
Yeah.
whatever Ali or whatever the memories. So
And,
he would
like-
probably have done that straight away.
The events of Endwalker, especially with the Garleans, are very pertinent. That would definitely change what's going on throughout this whole thing.
Yeah, I don't care about
Yay,
all
we
this.
did it.
The Cloud Deck
Alright.
Extreme now accessible.
How much money do I have? Not enough to get my other meteor thing.
Shall we slap on into some VNC?
I mean, it is 11 o'clock. I could do it if everyone else wants to.
Or, hear me out, we do something that lets space join us.
that's okay. I can go. Like I've got stuff to do as well.
Up to you. I'm
was the
trying to
plan?
be inclusive.
What VNC? The variant dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't mind.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us for Diamond Weapon. That was fun.
Yay.
We only mostly all fell off the ship.
Oh my
That
god.
I
was
might be
hilarious.
wearing the. I might be wearing the outfit that you get after the revisit.
Right.
I think that's the one from the the Kugane one.
It's the one I got after one of them.
Why are we going to Old Charland?
Because I'm gonna go repair my crap.
Oh my god. There's a repair
Why?
smith literally everywhere.
Yeah, but there's like one right here.
You're one right here.
I am.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, actually, you might be
That-
right, Dave. I got
That's the
something else.
auspicious one, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, I
if
did
you
both
ha-
at the same time, so I wasn't really looking at which one I got.
That's fair.
If you guys have crafting classes, it's cheaper to repair your own gear.
It is, because you just buy the,
And you can repair over 100%.
Yeah, but I'm just lazy.
You
Also
can
true.
repair it up to 199%.
Where do I get 7, dark matter from whatever it is?
You just get the 8.
8.
8 is used to repair everything.
Oh, look, we get to go back to Wellret.
God, it's like we were just there.
Yeah, well, remember, this
Well,
is like
Are we?
I know.
over a year later.
I know,
Nah.
but we'll go back and it'll be like, oh, it's been so long.
Are we doing that or like?
No.
Variant
I'm
dungeon?
just getting the quest. We'll do Variant Dungeon, and then we'll call it for the night.
Yeah, you can repair other people's gear. Here, Rowan, come to me.
I've already repaired everything.
Can I repair yours? You can right-click me and request repair.
Have a good night, Space.
Good night.
Or day.
She's gone.
You person in Australia.
Request repair. Just one?
Is she in your office?
Patch it. I got 69 gil for that.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the Earth. Oh yeah, this doggo, by the way.
Is good dog.
It's from
The
the
doggo?
Variant Dungeon.
Is he? Because I thought I had one of those.
No, there's other dog.
I have a lantern. It's slightly haunted.
Let me
Got
see.
that guy.
Minion. Where's all my puppos?
It's
not
a
you.
Shiba Inu.
Yeah, but I could swear I have a black Shiba Inu. This one right here.
Your
So you
Hom?
This one, right? Is
Oh,
that a
yeah.
different one?
No, it's the same one.
No, it's a different one.
He's wearing a different neck thingy
Yeah.
collar.
Alright, are we gonna go check out LF's home and then we'll do the Variant Dungeon?
Okay. Check out LF's home.
How do we get there? Where do we Shirogane teleport to?
Plot
Plot
go to
49?
Friends list. Go to friends list. Right click LF. Estate teleportation.
Wait, what now?
Private estate.
On where?
Friends list. Right click LF. Estate teleportation. Private residence.
Prove it. It's start. Well, first of all, don't like the lantern. Your chocobo seems to be on fire, but I like it. Fancy. Old striking dummy. You've got a yurt. I like a good yurt.
That's where Isu lives.
Fair. Don't even let Isu live in the fucking house. Love it. Oh my god, it's so yellow. Holy shit, there's birds everywhere.
There seems to be a theme here, I think.
I do love, like, edgy outside. I go in, it's fucking chocobos everywhere.
Bumbulon.
I can't go through the door. There's nothing I can clip through.
There's many
A
things
new
to
entry
there.
has been added to the message book from the estate on blah blah blah.
Yep. So there's a basement. Nice little Zen garden with the thing what goes clonk.
There's a drinky bird.
You have
The
a
deer
snake woman
scarer thing.
very specifically placed. Ooh, I like the armor stand. That's really nice. Can you choose what weapons show up in the armor stand, or is it all, like, predetermined? I'm assuming it's predetermined.
Yeah, it's just static.
Ah. I have found the shower.
No cookies?
That's not a door. His nice house.
Is it a jar?
His nice house has very good theme of burb.
You could put them in front of these guys.
Oh no, he's awake. Yes, Mr. Cat.
Like they're selling cookies to you.
What are you doing? What are you doing, El Gato?
Cookies, look at the cookies.
I think he wants to go to bed.
Luna. Alright, well, let's do our last dungeon.
These are really good looking cookies, too.
It's a lot of cookies. Like, that's a
It's a plate
That's-
of cookies.
that's a blood sugar fucking shock of
Don't
cookies.
eat them all at once.
You put them all on a plate, I'm gonna eat them, alright?
For a party, jeez.
Fucking, I don't care about other people.
That's why you don't get invited to parties.
Alright. LF, we were in your home. You lead the way.
You lead the way.
Any way that's not right.
Last time we went right. Yeah.
LF is choosing left. Hancock, your choice doesn't matter, but it's nice that you chose the same thing.
Hey, get off of that. No. You don't scratch that cow.
What's your favorite hub city aesthetically in this game?
Charlayan.
Okay.
You like the aesthetics of Charlayan?
I think I like the verticality of Kugane. Like, I'm not even like saying that as like, oh, I'm a Japan weeb or something like that. No, I just actually like Kugane's verticality.
Kugane doesn't feel very fleshed out to me. It just
doesn't
feels
really
like
have verticality. I guess you mean it's just tall.
Yeah, well, like, you go over a bridge, and the bridge goes up, like, 20 feet and then down 20 feet, you know? It feels like there's depth to it.
I can see it. I want to talk verticality. It's Limsa.
Yeah. No, fuck Limsa, I hate it. The fact that all of the fact that Gridania, Limsa, and Ul'dah are all split into two areas also drives me insane. Ishgard too. And then you get to like Kugane and it's like one area. And then you get to the Crystarium and it's one area. And it's like, oh, I guess they realized.
yes,
In a way, it's two areas, because it's Crystarium and Yulmore. It's Idleshire and Ralger's Reach.
I mean, can we not go this way by like blowing shit up or something?
No. Must be the middle path, perhaps.
Oh, look, flaming wheels.
That's like saying it's Gridania and Mordona, yeah.
Mordona's not really a hub city.
No, it's
They
not.
treated
but
it like one for a while there.
Neither is
No, it's
Ilmore.
Waking Sands. Oh, well, Gilmore is. Kept going back to it. That's where all your fucking vendors are. That's where you turn in your
relic quests.
Yeah, relic quests. You got to turn in your raid stuff there. Your collectible
That's
stuff.
how you got
there.
to Crystal Tower.
Yeah, but Mordona was that as well.
I'm talking about Mordona.
I don't know.
I'm not.
I'm talking about it's 11 o'clock and I've been up since 7. Tired.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that big
ooh.
pagoda.
It's
That's
11
fancy.
o'clock.
Do we get to play Game of Death? Do we get to fight Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? And break his neck?
Can only Yuffie climb this pagoda?
I don't understand that reference, but sure.
Final
I don't
Fantasy
understand your
VII.
reference.
I mean, I'll have, well, whatever. It's a Bruce Lee movie.
Okay.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the final villain at the top.
Oh, Game of Death.
Yeah, I said Game of Death.
And then they had to reshoot the ending where he just walks away because he died.
He also broke Chuck Norris's spine over his knee, like Bane did Batman in that one comic book.
Yeah.
Not even the comic book. That was in the movie.
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about that movie.
Yeah, it was not a good movie.
No. Especially after the high of The Dark Knight.
Yeah, The Dark Knight is phenomenal.
But yeah, he fights Chuck Norris, gets pissed off, picks him up, and then just snaps his spine over his knee.
And that's after he rips off some of his chest hair.
Oh yeah, that's fun too.
Which was like a legit ripoff. Don't fuck with Bruce Lee, man. Even dead, the man will fuck you up.
And she's gonna do 2 again.
Oh, right, we're actually fighting a thing that has mechanics, sorry.
Wind and then lightning, so get in, but be out of the
Out of
Cardinals.
the Cardinals.
Great job there, homegrown.
I said, great job there, Hamstray.
Hamtaro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, dodge these.
Haha, I've successfully dodged. In the tiny sliver that I had.
Yeah, don't jump back. Dave.
What the fuck? She just keeps doing it?
You need to, like, just fucking chill, lady.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I need to be, like, away to use my gun. It's not true at all, but I like to be away to use my gun. Pew, 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 pew.
Bear, 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 bear.
You don't say, Hancock. Thank you.
Alright, so we got
Fire
water
and
and
water.
farm. Yeah, so gonna be pushed back and no, never mind. It's the
Not pushed back.
non-cardinals. Sorry. Now it's get in and be on away from the cardinals.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna telegraph them, so I like to just look at the first 2 and then get in the after those 2 go off, get in the other.
Here.
Nerd.
Glory never lasting. Air anchor.
Alright, dodging time again. Whee! Sadly, you can't even, like, use your can't move me ability on that.
Arm's length.
Yeah, that's why I never use those things.
Only arm's length for you.
There's too many exceptions for these abilities where I'm just like, I don't feel like having them on my hotbar.
It would be nice if they had, like, an indicator on the boss that said, this boss ignores XYZ.
I think it's the purple, like on that pushback. I think the purple is to signify that it can't, you can't,
Maybe.
Like, usually, I have been finding out that there are these little tells.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, if they're so subtle that you can't notice them, they're
Well, it's like,
actually kind of good
Well,
tells.
once you learn what they are, then
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
kind of see them everywhere.
you try it and you're like, oh, that arm's length or whatever didn't work. I wonder why. And then it's like, oh, purple. Purple signifies. But that mechanic can't be, like, ignored.
Yeah. Hope everybody out there in Twitch land is having a good time tonight.
Sure is a Friday night.
You know what? Friday is the end of the week. Unless you work in retail. If you work in
Oh.
retail, I'm sorry.
Speaking of fun boss mechanics, we're going to have fun on this end boss.
Okay.
Now, since this is our last run, do we want to do the secret boss or the actual boss?
I believe LF is the one that's determining where
That's
we
true.
go.
Actually, yeah. No. LF gets
You make
to
you make the
make
choice.
decisions.
What?
LF says
I
make it a
know.
special occasion.
We'll be going to bed soon. You can chill.
Let's see. Nope, never mind. The special one's in the middle. So we have two statues.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I know the one that LF is gonna pick.
Suzaku and Seiryu.
This puzzle, I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to figure out.
What happens if you look at the glass?
I could get an option to interact with it.
Oh. Alright.
I know.
So you used the glass and that was it? Alright.
Yep.
It's not really a puzzle.
I mean, to go a certain way, it might be a puzzle.
I guess.
You've done these variant dungeons before, Dave.
I know.
You
I
know
just don't
how
see
weird
how...
they and esoteric they get.
Well, it's like saying, oh, if you read this plaque and then this plaque and then push the button, it's the same thing as if you read no plaques or one plaque and then
Well-
push the button.
No, there is a puzzle there.
Oh, I didn't
It
interact
wasn't-
with anything, so I
It
don't
wasn't
know.
just interact with statue, get different routes. Interacting with the statues moves them, makes them look in a different direction.
I see.
So there is.
And each of the things rules a cardinal direction, so you face like Suzaku to the south and whatever to the east, and
yeah,
blah, blah,
figure
blah.
out which way they're supposed to look. Yeah.
yeah.
So it is a puzzle.
Oh, my cat is very sad
Yeah.
right now. Oh,
A puzzle
sorry.
that could easily be like adapted for D&D
Right.
because it's not too hard, but also like requires
Something that you
your-
can roll intelligence checks on. It doesn't require you to sit there and solve things.
All right, wait! Don't run up yet. Do you wish? Let's go.
LF says no to the katana. Oh,
Well, it says close the lid. Do we not want to
can-
close the lid?
You can either leave it open or close it.
All right.
We can continue on.
I'm down to fight ghosts.
I mean, you are Reaper, so it's kind of perfect.
Psychopomps unite.
Oh, no special loot
No.
for me today.
Oh, look,
Oh.
a samurai of some description.
Come on and Slammerai. Welcome to the Jammerai.
Jamiroquai.
Come on, Jammerai. If you want to Slammerai.
Oh no, is that the Masamune or Miramasa or whatever?
No, it's the Kitsuragi. No, Katsugi. What's the name of that sword?
Excalibur.
I don't know what's-
The
I don't
grass
know what
cutter.
sword you're talking about.
Grass cutter.
I don't know.
Come.
Wait, where's LF? Oh, there's LF.
Getting chests.
Damn it, what the hell's the name of that sword?
I don't know, but the drum is picking up tempo.
That's true.
For being restless, they are just kind of sitting there, hanging out. Alright, well, let's go beat him up. Whee! Kusagiri? Says
This
LF?
guy,
Kusagiri?
Maybe.
this guy is going to do a certain ability, and his bar here, like the circle surrounding him, is gonna change to reflect that. All right. Yeah.
Oh!
Well, at least he signifies it. Oh wait, he's doing it again.
Yep.
Ah!
Wait, fucking...
That's bullshit.
He did signify it.
Not really.
He's on his right side. Get over here.
Well, I'm just gonna stand in front of it then.
Ow.
I will not heal you then.
That's...
Please.
Well, I mean, there's
like,
no good indicator of where he's gonna attack.
It literally shows it.
It didn't. I didn't see it.
Please look at the top of him.
I can't see the top of him. It won't let me zoom out far enough.
Hold Control and press up on your keyboard.
What's
See,
happening
that's
here?
better.
What's happening?
These guys are gonna charge at us. Just
Oh.
to get out of their way.
I wish I'd known about that like 3 years ago.
I mean, we've tried to help in the past.
I have not heard about that control up thing before.
I'm on a controller. You can't blame me. You can, but it doesn't really matter.
Valence says Kusanagi no Sugiri.
Kusanagi, thank you.
Alright. When in doubt, you can always follow me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot hitting there.
Yeah.
the course of steel rings eternal.
Alright, he's gonna do this twice. So behind him. And sometimes he will also, behind him and to the right. To his right. Sometimes he will also spin his character model. So, you gotta so to his right. And then behind him. But he might spin.
See, it's much easier where I can actually see the damn
He
thing.
span, so don't worry. Okay.
He span?
He span.
He spanned.
He span.
Like seriously, like the default camera is like directly above his head, so I don't see the marker above it.
Alright. Alright, get, these guys are gonna be big AoEs.
Yeah. Oh, that hit me.
Alright, get out again. There you go. Oof. Alright, behind him. And then... Oh, it's just a single. Okay.
Also, Tyler, you might want to provoke.
I don't know why I'm not
Because you died.
doing. I know that, but I don't know why I'm not like generating enmity.
Because you don't have your skill on. For
I
some
do
reason.
have it on. Yes, I do.
Alright.
So again, I don't know why I wasn't generating it.
Okay, so these lines are going to
Yep.
grow bigger and explode. So you have to...
Yeah.
They're going to do it in order. In an order. It can be random. Alright, you might want to get over here.
Move over to the other side. Break on through to the other,
The other
side.
one. Get back, get back. There you go. The big AoEs.
Oh, he's doing it twice. Behind him.
Over here, both of you. And then to his left, but he might spin. Always keep eye on me. Did not spin.
Ah! I waited too long to see if he was gonna spin.
Yeah, you've got to be on it. Alright, spearmen are coming down at us. I'm gonna do that twice. This is the part one that I usually get hit on because I get trapped. This wasn't too bad. Alright. Now comes the double archers. Middle seems clear. Middle seems clear.
Double. Behind him. And then to the right of him.
Yep. Did not spin. Alright.
He's doing it again.
Left.
To his left.
And then
Behind him.
behind him. You
He's
might
gonna
spin.
spin. Guarantee. Yep, just stay still.
Trying to be a tricksy hobbit.
I think it's if he does two of them in a row, that's when he spins on the second one.
Alright, get out of these. Get out of them again. This is what the katana does.
Done.
Yay, we got the samurai ending.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that sweet loot that we get to pillage.
I got 2 Rokon Potsurds.
Yay. Truly impressive.
I got,
collection.
I got a Shishu Reiseki, which could be used to make a Suzaku statue
Oh
Ooh.
no.
or a Seiryu statue.
Well, I know the one that LF would pick.
I have a Suzaku statue in my home.
Wow.
I bet LF would really like to make the Suzaku statue as well.
What? Who's fucking... Oh.
Beating
I'll
up
help!
LF's dummy.
It's level 1, but it's got so much HP.
So tanky, like every enemy in this game.
Don't worry, I'll make
If
it do
all-
less damage.
Boy, it's a good thing the end singer wasn't made out of this stuff.
I do not require more seed, but I will take.
How do you disengage? I don't remember.
Go inside. And come back out. Oh,
That's
or right
fine.
click on the dummy. You can... If you... Like, yeah, right click on the bar, like the UI bar, and you can say reset striking dummy. Alright. Yeah.
Reset striking dummy enmity. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop. We did some stuff, we got some stuff, we had some fun, we killed some weapons, we had some sads. You know.
That was some pretty sad sads.
Pretty sad sads, but thanks everybody so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good night. Hope you have a great weekend. Stay cool, unless you're in the south hemisphere, in which case, stay warm.
I don't know. Is it particularly cold?
What's winter?
It's technically winter
but
for them.
is it particularly cold this year?
Depends on where they're in the southern hemisphere, really.
I have heard of some people down there where they're having some bad snowstorms, so yeah.
On Monday, I will be back for Disco Elysium. And then on Tuesday, I will be putting up the vote on Patreon for what we will be doing next month. Right now, the vote is a toss-up between Marauders and...
Oh, God.
Jagged Alliance 3. So we shall see what we play. But thanks... Oh, and next week, XCOM Files. But thanks for watching. Hope you have a great night, and see you next time.
Bye.